Hi everyone. Hey, how are you today? For me, I'm fine. But it's written offline for the stream, and now it's not. It's online. Okay, I guess nothing happened. So everyone is fine. I am fine. I've been to the again for my foot, and I've been again to the hospital for this because I'm going at each 2 or 3 days. And now it might have been the last time I went today because the wound is like I said earlier in the other stream, the wound is healing from bottom to top, and it now has reached the top. So there's still like a kind of hole, but the hole is not deep at all, like just 1 millimeter or something like this. And so it might be the last time. So I'm very happy. It took me. I had my surgery like 2 months and a half ago, and I've been for 6 weeks to the hospital to change my bandage. Like I said, every 2 or 3 days, and man, it was getting better, of course, and it was not that much annoying anymore. But at first, it was super annoying because I had to be, especially before going to the hospital for this, but I had to be super careful because it was always bleed. So, and now I'm thinking next time I need to do something like this, I will think twice because it doesn't mean that everything will go fine. But it's not like it was. No, I would say it was that bad. I was about to say it wasn't that bad. Uh, it wasn't. I didn't suffer at all, but it's like if the it felt like a badly done job, a botch job or something like that. But still, now it's finished or almost finished. I can now remove the bandage to take my shower, things like that. So yeah, I guess it will be okay from now on. So, like a friend told me, when you see in action movies, people getting shot and having like 3 bullets in their body and they're still running, it's like no, it doesn't work like that at all. I can't think about how much time it could take to heal a wound like this if mine took that much time. It was quite deep though, like I said, at least 1 centimeter deep and maybe 1.5 or 2 centimeter long. So it was a big one. It was a big one. But yes, it took a very long time to heal. Even though with the help of bandage and because they put into the one, it was a silver bandage, so they didn't need to put anything else like ontmian or something like this because the silver itself is antibacterial. That's the right word. So it serves as an antibiotic. So it works super well. It took time, but it did work super well. So I'm really happy that this story will end. It feels like all of this was so long. I feel that my surgery is like almost like it was last year, but it wasn't. It's just about close to 3 months, I guess. So today we're not playing Zelda Chronicles because since the game is super long, I'm starting to become tired to play it. But it doesn't mean that we won't play it anymore. I will probably finish the game on stream. It's a very long game, and I've been thinking there's other games that I want to play, like Visions of Mana, which I got on PlayStation 5. The game looks so gorgeous, and it seems very fun. The Mana games, I love them, but I do think that Trials of Mana, there's something lacking in the game. Maybe it's a little bit too repetitive. I'm not sure. There's something lacking, and I guess Visions of Mana would probably be like this too. Trials of Mana, but I did like the game a lot. I would say it's my favorite games. It's like the least favorite in my favorite game or something like this, because I really liked Trials of Mana, and it looked very good even on my Switch. By the way, the Switch, there are good games on Switch and a good looking game on Switch, especially the Xenoblade series. But so as for Trials of Mana, it looked very good. The music was good, especially there's one song, a flamenco song in Trials of Mana. Oh man, I love it. I cannot play it on stream. And like I said, Vision of Mana, I'm expecting the same type of game. I'm not expecting anything to be really better in the game. Uh, I don't think there will be much improvement in the gameplay, but I do think that it will be at least as good as Trials of Mana, and I know that the game looks better, even better. I started a gameplay, but I think I will, if I play on the stream, I will start a new game because I think I played like 4 hours or something. And there are a few other games that I want to play by a lot of games in fact, but the problem is, if it's RPG games, they will be very super long. So now I'm watching. Of course, we were playing also Oblivion. I will play it on stream again someday. I hope that they will do a few patches because the optimization is very bad. Like maybe you saw it in the other streams. Sometimes I would get 3 frames per second, and I got the latest AMD Radeon GPU, so this is not a problem. And a few other ones I would like to play. For example, Chrono Trigger. I never played this game. I never played it, and I bought it on PC. It was not very expensive, I guess, around $10 or so. But I also bought it on PlayStation 1, the physical version, which comes with Final Fantasy 4, I think. I bought them new on I think it was on PlayAsia. On PlayAsia, there's a few games like this, the older games that are new, and if I'm not mistaken, the game has been produced until quite recently, and it was sealed, and it was like I think $40, something like this. I was like, I got a PS1 game new. I couldn't believe it, so I'm quite happy for that. And I bought something, I think, with this too. No, I bought a few PlayStation 5 games. So Chrono Trigger, I would like to play it. I guess I will have to play the PC version or maybe the Super Nintendo version on an emulator, but that's because the PS1 version I don't have a capture card for RCA cable, and I don't want to though because I'm not sure if it will look great captured like this. So I guess I might play the PC version, but if I play the PC version, I really want to try to have a CRT filter shader, something. I tried one, but I wasn't satisfied with it because no, there's a lot of options into the shader, and I'm not sure that I will find something that suits what I want. Because for an example, I really like the CRT filter of the Nintendo emulator on the Switch, which we will use today to play Zelda. And I would like something like this because a lot of CRT shaders, I feel that they are somewhat, how could I say this? They tend to emulate things that are not really like old CRT TVs. They tend to like separate pixels in red, green, blue so that you can see them a lot, but seriously on real TV, this is not what I noticed the more on CRT TVs. It's more like the fact that the pixels aren't perfectly square, the fact that there are some blurring between pixels, but not always equal. For an example, when you're getting close to the edge of the screen, usually the pixels are a little bit more separate, so you feel a little bit more blur or something like this. But this is not what I saw in CRT shaders on PC, contrarily to when games themselves have CRT filters. Usually they look better than the shader one I found on the internet. So we'll see if we play Chrono Trigger like this. But if I get a CRT filter that I'm happy with it, we'll play the PC version anyway. I didn't see any bad review about the PC version. A lot of people are saying also that this is the best one. I don't know. We'll see. I know that it takes the whole screen. It's not in 4:3 aspect ratio. It's a 16:9, which is great. So we'll see for this one. Also, I just like I said, Oblivion. There's a few games that I bought on PC that I already had on consoles. For example, Shining Resonance. It was like $8, and I bought it back. I have it also on Switch in the physical format. And for other games, I got a Okami HD. I need to play this game, and I only heard good things about this game, and it's a very Japanese game. I love that. And I got also, I don't know if I would play this on stream. Maybe at the end of my streams or something like this. The Neo Geo Pocket Color selection games for the Neo Geo Pocket, of course, but it's on PC. They did a lot of games on PC, Neo Geo Pocket games on PC, and it's fun. It's very fun. It's of course it's different from from usual games because a pocket game from that time, a handheld game from that time, it doesn't look as good as nowadays games, of course, but still, there are a few interesting games in this. Like, I think well, I'm looking at the characters. There's a Mega Man game, which is a Power Fighter, I think. There's a Fatal Fury or King of Fighter game. I guess it's Fatal Fury, and a few games like these. So I think I might do some kind of retro streams. I know I'm already doing some of them because I'm playing Zelda today, but maybe some games like this that are, for example, fighting games. I don't need to do the whole game on a stream to see if it's fun or not. We can do like a few rounds and change games just to play a lot of different retro games on one stream. And there's a few one that I might play this game on stream, which is called Wow 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 Corone Box. It's with the VTuber Corone, and the game is very fun. It's very fun. It's hard. It's hard though, so it might be something that we could play. And looking at other games, wait. Okay, I also got Skyrim. I tried it and I don't. No, I didn't get hooked at Skyrim. I got hooked faster at Oblivion, even the original game. This is why I bought it, and just the week after they released the remaster. I was like, what? But why? Why now? So anyway, I got the original game on GOG or GOG. I don't know how the people call this. And I got it for $6. It was so cheap. And I also got all of the Elder Scrolls game. The first Arena, the second one is Daggerfall, I think. After that it's Morrowind. I will look at it right now. I want to be sure I'm saying the right titles. The Elder Scrolls, E? Where is it? Or in T maybe? D, Elder Scrolls. Where is it? Where is it? Sorry, I'm just looking at. Okay, Daggerfall Unity. Okay, Arena, Daggerfall, Morrowind, and Oblivion. I got the 4 of them on GOG, which is good. And I got, of course, the Oblivion remaster and Skyrim. So I got all of the games. And Arena, it surprised me. It looks like Wolfenstein 3D and Doom or this type of game. I think that Doom looks better than this one, the DOS version of Doom. And also I re-bought The Witcher 3 on PC. It was like $7, I think. $7. I won't say bucks because I'm not sure if it means the same thing in all the countries. And I really got the first and the second game on GOG. Also, I got it super cheap. And there's one game I want to play someday. Absolutely, it's on Metal. And a friend of mine told me it's a game that is very inspired from the Metal Gear series. and I played Metal Gear Solid 1 on stream, and I loved it. This is, I could say, if we don't take Final Fantasy 7 in account, Metal Gear Solid is the best PS1 game I ever played. I didn't play a lot of PS1 games, but seriously, I really wasn't into this game back in the days, and nowadays we know which game were good, so this is the type of game I tend to play today. So Unmetal seems to be very good. It's a pixel game, but looks like how could I say, almost a 32-bit pixel game. It looks very good, and I'm just looking at games because I want to look at them. It's not, I'm not making real plans or streams, but and there's also the game to the game is super great to the game Soldiers, which I started to play and I liked it, but sometimes I play games and I'm not invested into them. I just want to take a look at them, and I'm not sure. There's two games I want to play also. There's Gris, which is Gris in English. I'm not sure if it's Gris in French, which means grey. I wasn't really very. I didn't really want to play this game because from what I was looking at, I was like, oh, this is not my graphical type of game. I'm not sure. But I saw a few streamers playing this game, and one of them was crying at the end. I was like, oh, okay, it seems to be very good, and the critics are super high on this game. Also, their Undertale. Undertale, seriously, in the graphical, I'm really not. I have to search for the word Atsiri. What is Atsiri in English? In English. Atsiri. Attracted. Ah, ben oui, of course, attracted. I know this word. I'm not attracted to. Where's my chat now? Okay. When I'm looking at Undertale, I'm really not attracted to the graphical style of this game, because I'm looking at it on Steam right now, and everything is so much monochrome. There's some colors, but like just in one place, and everything else is the same color. To me, it doesn't feel like a retro game to me. It feels like an amateur game. Say it like this. But listen, this is one of the few games on Steam that has over 200,000 critics, which are extremely positive. I'm like, okay, I can't not play this game. I have to play this. Otherwise, I'm it's bad. And the other ones, oh, and there's again, Little Goody Two Shoes. I have to play this someday. I mean, it seems to be so good, and I love the art style. I love it. It's like an older anime style, but with a modern take, something like this. The character design, the main character feels very like 80s, maybe 90s manga or anime. But seriously, when I started to watch anime, it was already an older type of older style. I mean, of drawing. And I got all of the Resident Evil games on PC, but the 8th one, Village, which I got on PS5, I already had it. So when they on Humble Bundle, they had a bundle of all the Resident Evil games, and there was the 8th one, the Village one. But if I didn't, since I didn't take this, the price was almost has been cut as to the half of the price. And I was like, I don't need it anyway. I have it on PS5, and this version is stellar. And I have it also. I can play it with my PSVR too, so I'm super happy. And I have Resident Evil. I had a 0, all of the games until 7, Resistance, Revelation 1 and 2. 7 seems to be very good. This is the prequel of the 8th game too. The only one that is somewhat missing is the 4th one. This is not the remake or remaster, but still, it seems very good. And anyway, if I want to play the remaster, I just will buy it. That's all. Because I guess it will come super cheap in a few months, maybe. And apart from that, what are the games? They are the Ace Attorney games. I started the first one, and I absolutely love it, but I don't know why I stopped playing it. Probably because there was something like Xenoblade Chronicles that got released or something. There is also the game Ghost Trick Detective Phantom, which is a French title. Okay, this game, the critics are super good, and I was at a convention someday, and they were speaking about this game. And when they showed this game, the guy sitting in front of me said, "This is the best game of all time." I was like, "Okay, yeah, I might try it." And someday I bought a bundle, and it was into the bundle. I was like, "Yay!" There are a few other games that seem super interesting, like Shogunaria or Shogunaria. It's a Zelda type game with is it? Oh, I could put this. I'm always like this, and my character stop moving from time to time. Like this. Okay. So, which game was okay? Shogunaria. I started to play the game, but I stopped for a super stupid reason. I felt that the music was too not dramatic, but slow or something. I felt that something was wrong with the music, with the game. But this is not a good reason because I played the game for only like 10 minutes, and I think I played it on stream, by the way. I also got the Final Fantasy IV 3D remakes, the DS version on Steam, and but I would probably play the Pixel remaster version before this. And I want to play it because I got the Pixel remaster games on Switch 1 through 6, and I'm so super happy about it because this is almost a dream come true to have all of these Final Fantasy games. The best one, I think, of the series. And I have a lot of the other games, but the ones I would like to play on stream. I also bought the Final Fantasy 10 and 10-2 games. 10 I did it on PlayStation 2. Okay, I have to say something about Final Fantasy 10. I loved the story. I would say I love the characters. Yuna is fabulous. I hated Tidus to death. I hate this character so much. Uh, does my stream is... Wait, I just want to take a look at something. On Twitch, it seems that my stream is skipping. Sorry. I will just look on my iPad. Uh, okay. Is it okay? I'm not sure. Oops, sorry. Oh, seems to be somewhat okay. It's just on my PC. Okay. It's on my PC, so we don't care because it means that it works. Sorry, it means that it works on my on the stream itself. It's okay. So yes, Final Fantasy X. I hated Tidus. I don't know how to call him. And the other characters was very good. Were very good. And what else I wanted to say? Oh, but it's like I loved the game super, very much. I mean, and after a few years, I thought about the game and I was like, wait, the gameplay was very bad to my own tastes. The gameplay of Final Fantasy X, I really hated it. I somewhat understood it the 4 years to come and 4 years after, I mean, and also Tidus, which I really hated, and I was like, okay, this game was bad. I didn't really like Final Fantasy X after thinking about it, but the characters were so well written, and there's this part, but also the music, of course, and the graphics on the PS2. This game was extremely impressive for a PS2 game. I love the Xenosaga games too, but seriously, Final Fantasy X was way more impressive for the graphics compared to the Xenosaga series. Xenosaga, I loved it also. I only played the first one and a little bit of the second one. And Xenosaga is a very, very good series. Seriously, it's something that you have to play. And like I said, I got Final Fantasy X too. I started X too. It seems to be somewhat okay. I'm not sure though because I didn't play that much. And I bought Dark Souls 3. I got this game 2 times. I have it on PC now. There are a few Mega Man games. I will play Mega Man games on stream. The Mega Man 11, I never finished the game. It's super hard. I want to play it on stream. There are a few games that one I really want to play, but I'm bad at this type of game. It's Welcome to Kowloon. It's a game that takes place in the Kowloon Walled City. Kowloon Walled City is a city that was I want to say the right things. Kowloon. I know a lot about this because I was super intrigued uh, by this city, but I want to tell you the real dates and the real reason what happened about this. Okay, the Kowloon Walled City is a city that was in Hong Kong until it has been destroyed in 1990. Okay, this city was not how could I say this? When it wasn't governed by the government itself, it was like a state by itself. So there was no what's the right word? No building standards or something like this. So you can search for it on the internet. It's very interesting the story. So seriously, take a look at this. It's Kowloon Walled City. It's written Kowloon. It's very very interesting. There was like it was a very small place with a lot of buildings, and I think there was around 30,000 people living into this. It was the most populated city in the world for years, uh, for the size, I mean. So it's very interesting to know the story about it, and of course there was a lot of poverty and crime and everything in this game, in this city, and that's why the game Welcome to Kowloon is very intriguing. Is it the right word? Intriguing, intriguant, intriguing. Okay. Uh, how do I say this?
Int-
Wait,
intriguing. Intriguing.
intriguing. And by the way, there is no music anymore. Pas grave.
Intriguing.
Intriguing. Okay. So I felt it was very intriguing. So when I saw this game, I was like, oh, I want to play this. And I started a little bit to play the game. It's a horror game. It seems interesting, but I'm super bad at this game. Not necessarily the horror type of game, which I already bad, but it's more about the fact that exploration games like horror games, Resident Evil, and all of this, I tend to be super bad at them because I'm dumb when I play these games. I don't get how the how the gameplay works. I tend to not understand it. So anyway, that's something that we will play someday. And I'm just taking a look at other games. Dark Souls, of course, I will play this at least 10 times again on stream. Okay, that's pretty much what I want. There's also Code Vein. I love this game. It's a somewhat of Souls-like games, but in an anime style. The characters are super great in this game. It looks so good. Also, I love the art style. Of course, the Doom games, the oldest Doom's game. I will play them on stream. I think I already played some. Okay, that's pretty much it for what I'm saying now. À part ça, what else? Quake games, of course. And on GOG, I played Tomb Raider 1, the remake. I think I played it on stream. I'm not sure. And this game is interesting. It's fun, but seriously, the level design has a lot of problems. Tomb Raider 1. I hope that the other games are better. And there's also Aliens Alive. I want to play this game probably on stream too. Uh, I guess I will like it, but seriously, sometimes these type of games are all of older RPG games, but not that old, like from PlayStation to Nintendo DS, let's say. Sometimes they have some pretty big problems that can be level design or repetitiveness or anything like that. So, so that's it for this, and let's go to 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 to, to, to Zelda. So now, ok, ça c'est bon. Ça c'est bon. Et tout. Okay, I will change my monitor input. Oh, yes, and I need to connect my other. I have the original NES controller for Switch, so we will connect this one. Do we have the sound? I guess. Change grip order. This one. This one. Great. Okay, we can hear it. Oh, Zelda. Oh, wait. Sorry, I just want to take a look at something. Est-ce que je dois faire? Non, c'est pas ça. Comme ça. Game selection. Okay. So we start this. And like I said, I have the original controller. I'm super happy. My Puma model, it's okay like this. Why? It's hiding a little bit, but so. Oh, I didn't play this game that much. I did this game at least 3 times on the Switch. I did it a few times on the Nintendo Classic Mini, of course on the original hardware, and on I got it in physical format also on. I don't have the physical game on NES. I have the Zelda 2, but not the first one. And I have Zelda 1 on Game Boy Advance, the original, well, the physical one. And I got it on Nintendo 3DS too. And I did this game on all of these systems, probably more than once. Especially Zelda 2, I did it I don't know how many times. So let's eliminate the first one. Uh, this is the best sound of the game. Like this. And if you're wondering what is which is a serval, this is an animal, but this is really for serval chan in the anime something park. I don't remember. I got a plushie of serval chan, by the way. This is the only anime plushies that I ever got. Now I was like, I hope that I wasn't muted for all this time. I've been streaming for half an hour. It would have been super bad. Yes, I love this game, and I'm playing with the uh, original NES controller. I mean, I'm happy. I'm super happy. Oh man, this is the best part of the game when you're shooting the sword like this. And also the sound of the sword in the Japanese version, it's not the same because I also got this game on the Game and Watch Zelda game, which just got released a few years ago. I have on it Zelda 1, 2, and 4, which is the Link's Awakening. And I played the Japanese version, and this sound is not the same. It doesn't sound as cool as this one. So we'll play for a bit, but for the whole stream probably. I don't know where I'll be. I guess we'll be able to do at least 3 or 4 palaces. I call them palaces, by the way. I know it's dungeons. In this game, maybe it's called dungeons, though. Because in Zelda 2, it's called palaces. Or... I will have to search the pronunciation for this word, sorry. Let's just clean this screen. Sorry. I just want to take a look at how we say palace in English. Palace. callous. Un peu comme calice. So, ça c'est bon. C'est bon, ok. I cannot buy anything here, I guess, because I don't have no money. Does it? Jaspin. Oh, Jaspin, hi! Have fun, thank you. I hope that you will have fun looking at my stream, if you want. It's funny though, because I did this game so many times, but I'm not I don't know where all the hearts are and all of these things, so I'm sure that I could get a heart right away, but I don't know where they are, I mean. So it's okay like this. I want to have fun and not really. I don't want to do the game 100%. But I hope that I know that Nintendo won't do this, but I would hope that at the end of the life cycle of the Switch, by the Switch 2, I guess, if they could give these games the Nintendo application, the NES application, I will die. Or not for free, but give them or give it, or maybe just have a way for us to buy the application itself, because it's Nintendo Online, so it's a subscription, which I find it to be a little bit I don't know. I never liked subscriptions. So I would like to be able to buy all of this, but I know that they won't do it. Anyway, I still have my Nintendo Classic Mini, NES Classic. So I got not all of the same games, but most of them, especially the Zelda games and Mario games. So I can play them anytime I want. I just have to connect my my console. So. Whoop. Oh, the movement of these guys. It's always been strange to me, because when they are going towards you like this, if you hit them, they are going back. But when they are going perpendicular like this, if you hit them, they stay where they are. So you cannot somewhat push them until they are going in front of you, towards you, I mean. So it's strange the way it works. I just noticed the leaves are blue. They could be green, they could be orange, red, yellow, but the only two hues that they couldn't have is blue and violet. But when we, like we say in French, TGCM, ta gueule c'est magique, which means shut up, it's magic. And this music also was so eerie back in the days. It's still eerie nowadays, by the way. But the first time we heard this music on the NES, we were like, oh, what's that? So mysterious, so stressful, so eerie. Of course. I got the 3 art books, the 3 Zelda art books. But these are not all art books. The second one is an art book, but it's like the Hyrule Historia, Art and Artifact, and Encyclopedia. And I think it's the first one, the Hyrule Historia. We can see, and super small, we can see some real paperwork of this game and the older games. And there's a few things that I never thought about. How could I say this? In some rooms, you can see on the blueprints, like let's say this room, it's written that you can have skeletons and maybe some the butt enemies, which are the small slimes. But sometimes it's written like you cannot have more than 2 of this type, or you cannot have more than 1 type of enemy in this room. I'm not sure if it's because of the NES. What's the word? The low power of the NES, but I think it's more about game design itself. There are a few things like this that I think as fans we don't tend to consider in games. The more enemies you add, of course it can get harder, but the more complex the visual becomes. And what I mean by that is that if you look at a game and you have multiple different enemies, you are adding details in the image itself, in the screen, and having too many details can distract the player super easily in a way that it can almost hinder the way the player is playing the game. So I think it was much more about the design itself than for the limitations of the machine. Eastmost Peninsula is the secret. Is it about the map here? No. No, I think it's about the outside world. There's a heart at the eastmost screen. By the way, outside on the map, on the outside of the dungeons, I remember when I saw in a book that was talking about Zelda that there is 128 screens outside the outside world. I was like, wow, that's a lot. And when I saw the the whole world on a PNG image, which now fits into my screen, my 27-inch screen, I was like, oh, it doesn't seem that much now. But even though each of the game screens are becoming super small in a case like this, so it doesn't mean anything when you think about it. Oh, I wasn't sure. Oh, and I can fight them with. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, I was. I already went there. And something I noticed, I'm noticing so small details when we're going from top bottom like this. If you take a look at the scrolling, it doesn't scroll one pixel at a time. It scrolls one tile at a time, and a tile is as big as, like, this block is 4 tile big for the NES. So it's really scrolling one tile at a time. But when you are going from horizontally, from right to left or left to right, like this, now it's 1 pixel at a time. So I guess the game didn't have not the game, but you might know that on the NES games, sometimes, more often in fact, there was some special chips on the cartridge themselves, in the cartridge themselves. So this game, I guess, doesn't have a chip that would allow to make vertical scrolling. So they somewhat, it's a scrolling, but it's a fake scrolling. They rebuild the entire screen, I think, for every scroll. Wait. This is the last boss one. We should go there first, but we got the. Oh, maybe I missed a key. Okay, we got the boomerang, which is the treasure of this palace. Oh, they are called level in this game. You can call them palace or dungeon, so it's not really important. Wait. What was I talking about? I don't even remember, man. This, wait, the scrolling. So later on games like Zelda 2, we had vertical scrolling for real. So I guess these are things that chips in hardware chips allow the programmers, developers to do. He said here I don't think there's there are two. I'm not sure. No, there's not. But what is there? Okay, now there's another. Oh, I almost said like, oh, we got the boomerang. I don't need to go there, but it would be very bad because we would miss the bow, which is super extremely important. You need the bow to fight Ganon at the end of the game, so. Yeah. And in this game, when you finish the game, you can start another playthrough. And when you finish the game once, you have the New Game Plus, which is super interesting because the overworld map stays the same, but not the palaces and or the dungeons themselves. The dungeons are not at the same places, and also the dungeons themselves are different. It's very interesting. It's very hard. And there's one thing that I have to say, bad. It's that wait, I'm trying to focus while speaking. Okay, is that even though the dungeons are different, so it's really like how could I call this? It's a New Game Plus, but to me it's more than a New Game Plus. It's since the dungeons are different, it's like you didn't do the whole game yet. But there's one thing that is very bad. There are one or maybe two gameplay mechanism that are added in the other playthrough, and one of them is, for an example, you go well, let's go up instead. There's a wall in a dungeon that you have to go through the wall, and I even tried. First time I did it, I was like, oh, I cannot go there. But when I tried a few hours later, I was like, I was pressing up for like a few seconds, and after like 2 or 3 seconds, the character went through the wall. I was like, man, you're kidding me. They are adding new gameplay mechanisms in the second playthrough. It's this is a bad design. It's one of the very few bad designs in this game, because this game is so good. And now that I can throw my sword, it will be way too easy. It's funny how much the bosses aren't impressive nowadays. They look very good, by the way. But I remember when I played this game for the first time, it's like I entering the room and, oh man, it's a boss. What do I do? It's funny because I'm one of the few people, well, not few, I'm one of the fewer people who really loves Zelda 2. I played back in the days. There was a friend of mine who had Zelda 1, this game, and he brought it home, and so we played for a few hours. And by the way, I that day he left me the cartridge, and I don't know how I did it, but I broke his save file, and I didn't go to the menu to delete it. I don't know what happened, but it wasn't there when he got the cartridge back. But anyway, what I wanted to say is I played this game back in the day, but I didn't buy this game because I bought the Zelda 2 game first, because someone who became one of my friends like years and years and years and years later, he was selling the Zelda 2 game. It wasn't like, I think it was like $20, and nowadays I guess you can get it for $400. And I bought it and I played Zelda 2 game first. I knew about Zelda 1, but I wasn't like remembering everything. I just played for a few hours. Uh, okay, and so I played Zelda 2 first, and I really liked it. So when I took the time to play Zelda 1, I was super impressed by the game because it's not like this game is that better than Zelda 2, but since the overhead setting was so different this time at this day, let's go back in the days, it was so interesting. But I really loved and I still love Zelda 2, so I cannot say that personally I like 1 or 2 better. I know that the second one better because I played it so much. So I'm super happy to have played Zelda 2 first because I didn't get disappointed when the game got released because, like I said, I didn't play the first one before, so. And when the third one on the Super Nintendo, when I played the Super Nintendo game, wait, oh I don't have enough rupees. When I played Zelda: A Link to the Past, it was, how could I say this? It was like the perfect Zelda game, seriously. And after that, even Zelda on Link's Awakening, I still don't. I don't hate the game, but I don't like it that much because seriously, there's so many level designs problem in this game. I don't know how to explain it because you have to get keys for dungeons and things like that, and it's way too cryptic. Seriously, I played this game a few times, and every time I'm always getting stuck somewhere. And I finished it on. I got the Switch version, the 3D remake. I like this game, of course, but like I said, it still has the level design problems, and this is why this game is to me looks strange, but feels strange. I mean, but the Game Boy the Game Boy game and even no, the Switch game and even the Game Boy game, they both looks very good to me. And the Switch version, I like the art style. It feels a little bit childish, but what I like is this is not the Toon Link. I don't really like the Toon Link. No, I don't like his design. There's a few illustrations of him which I like because okay, I'm searching for the second palace and I never find it the first time, just like I did now. I'm always searching for it. Oh wait, I could buy arrows. Well. And what I said. Okay, I don't really like the Toon Link. Sorry for people who like him. What I saw in the art book. Sorry, what game was it? I think it's Zelda Diminish Cap. I think. I love Diminish Cap, by the way. It's so good, this game. If you like Zelda or and you're like me, it's like Ocarina of Time. I didn't really like the game. I never finished it, and almost all of the games until Breath of the Wild, I never got hooked to them. But there are two games that I got super hooked: Diminish Cap and A Link Between Worlds. Diminish Cap is very impressive. If you don't like the art style, don't prevent yourself to play for this because you are missing a very very good game. And in the art book, the illustrations of this game, even with the Toon Link, I somewhat like him on this version of the games. I don't know what they did. He's like more expressive than the other ones of the Toon Links. I don't remember it though. But I do like him like this. Oh. But usually I don't really like Toon Link. One of the reason, like, I should look on the internet, but because the first time we saw Toon Link, first of all, it was the GameCube game. I don't remember the title, but they showed a demo of the next coming Zelda game, which was with a somewhat mature Link. It looks so good, But the Nintendo changed their mind and they did the Toon Link and it's Wind Waker, I think. And they did this game. Seriously, I was super disappointed. So this is one of the reasons why I never liked the Toon Link. But something that I remember, man, I have to search. Okay, it's here for the on the internet for this. The first time we saw Toon Link in the, if I don't know if we can call that concept art or promotional art. His eyes, his irises wasn't all black like this. If I remember well, there was some color into it, or maybe a reflection or something. He didn't look as bland as the nowadays no Toon Link, no, by nowadays no, as the Wind Waker Toon Link. And the first time I saw it, I saw him, I was like, oh, he looked way too childish and all of this. But I didn't hate the art style. But when we saw the final Toon Link, I was like, no man, it doesn't look great at all. It's looking way too bland to my taste. By the way, I know that a lot of people absolutely love Toon Link, and seriously, I'm jealous of them. If I could like him like this, I would be super happy. But also the fact that I didn't like Wind Waker, I bought it on Wii U, and I don't know, I didn't feel any connection to it. It felt somewhat like Ocarina of Time to me for the game design, and I never really liked these games. So yes, this is the right word. I'm jealous of people who really like all of these Zelda games, starting from N64 to until Breath of the Wild. There's only two games for me that really hooked me: Diminish Cap and Link Between Worlds. But A Link Between Worlds, it had to be good. A Link Between Worlds, in fact, in Japan, is A Link to the Past 2. The real name of the game is Triforce of the Gods, and in Japan, and it's called Triforce of the Gods 2 in Japan. And by the way, I'm saying this, but I will take a look on the internet because I want to be sure that what I said is true. Triforce of the Gods, Lucky 2. The Legend of Zelda Triforce of the God 2, a Japanese name for A Link Between Worlds. Okay, so I was right. The game is really A Link to the Past 2, A Link Between Worlds. And something that Nintendo always had, I don't know how they do this, they are making game mechanics that at first we just don't care, but personally I just don't care. And finally these mechanics are getting super interesting. For A Link Between Worlds is the fact that you can turn into a drawing on the walls, and that you can, in fact, you can move on the walls themselves. So you can discover different paths with this mechanic. And at first I was like, okay, it's just a gimmick, but no, man, it changes everything. It changes everything in the fact is that when you really understand how it works, because I'm dumb, so it took me a while to understand how interesting it could be, what the uses I could have with this. And when I really understood it, I started to try every wall of the game. And this is where Nintendo, I guess this is because they tested a lot of the game. They did something very good with the design. It's that if you are going on a wall when there's nothing, how could I say this? When there's no path that you can find from this wall, usually you will notice it somewhat early, because they put a few things on the walls that prevent you from going further than where you are. For example, if I would go on the wall here, of course I couldn't be able to go into the door itself, so you are blocked by here. And sometimes there will be some kind of rocks, let's say here, so you will go on the wall as a drawing and you will move until the rock, and then you cannot go further than this. So if you see a rock here and let's say another rock here, chances are that there's nothing between them. So you are going to the wall, the camera change angles, and you can see almost right away that there's nothing interesting here. So they did think about it, but I guess they didn't think about it first. They tried a few things, and probably the people testing the game said, when we are going on the walls, you can walk for way too long until you understand that there's nothing interesting. So they put a few things to help you notice that, okay, you can go there, but there's nothing interesting further. So they did it very well. A Link Between Worlds is one of my favorite Zelda games. I could play it on stream, but I don't have an emulator, and I'm somewhat I don't really want to use emulator for. No, this is not an actual nowadays console. It's not a current console, yes, but I got it on the 3DS, of course, the physical version, because I'm a physical guy. I'm saying this, but since I got my new GPU, I tend to be more PC guy, because a lot of the games that that got released on PS5 are also on PC. So I tend to buy games on PC, and sometimes you probably already know about this, but sometimes games are getting super cheap on PC. It's incredible. By the way, if you are into PC games, I'll give you a tip that you might already know, but sorry, I will have to focus first. There's a website which is called isthereanydeal.com. This is a tracker, a price tracker for games, for PC games, and it tracks, if I could say so, it tracks all of the online stores. There's not only Steam, of course, where you can buy games. There are also GOG, and there are Epic Games, but you can buy keys for these store somewhere else, like Humble Bundle, Fanatical, Indie Gala, I think, and there's another one. Anyway, Is There Any Deal is tracking all of these. So if you want to buy, let's say, The Witcher 3, you put it into your wish list, and when there's a sale, you get an email from them saying it's in sale, like on fanatical.com, and you can see the price and everything. So you can even put some rules filter, like if the game how could I say this? If the game is in sale, but like at least I don't know, 30%, then you want to get noticed. But it's like 20%, you won't get noticed because you want at least 30% of sale. You won't receive an email until it reach 30%. So this is very good. And sometimes, like I said, I bought The Witcher 3 for $6.50 or something like this with taxes. And I was like, man, it's incredible. Not all of the games though are getting sales like this. Like, for example, Trials of Mana. I'm sure that maybe they had a 50% sale, but I will never be able to get this game for $10, $10. I mean, I'm sure about it. Let's finir ça. This part is hard. Well, already. I know that I can bomb all of the walls. I mean. Oh, and I wanted to say though, also, wait. Yeah. Sorry, I just want to focus for a while. Hey. I have to take a heart. Sorry, I will stop yapping until I get a heart because I hate hearing this sound. No! Is there something interesting? Why, we will have to do all of the rooms though. Don't go, dislikes, smoke, I know. I cannot go up there, okay. Yes. Sorry, I really need a heart. Hey, where are the hearts? You... Oh, there's a... I knew it. Anyway, we'll start from the beginning of the palace itself. So, wait, I was talking about isthereanylead.com. If you are playing on consoles, on Switch, on PS4, PS5, and Steam is also included in this website. You can track games on the site decudeals.com. It's D-E-K-U deals with an S.com. This is a tracker. It was at first for Switch, then they added PlayStation 4 and 5, and Steam also recently. But for PC gaming, seriously, go to isthereanydeal.com, and also you can see the history of the sales, so you can know if the game have been there for 5 years and the sales never went down more than 50%. Probably won't ever go down more than this. So you can know that what's the real sale price. So for Switch and PS game, you can go on decudeals.com. So I put my wishlist on both of these websites, and from time to time I buy a game when it gets super cheap. For an example, there is the Devil May Cry series, which is now on sale at 70%, I think. I want to buy it, but something I don't like. It's on sale on Humble Bundle. It's like $7.50, something like this. And I have to link my Steam account on a Humble Bundle, and I don't like that. I'll probably just link it the time I will buy the game, and then I will unlink it because I don't like this. I don't want them to know everything I'm doing on Steam and what I'm playing right now, and I don't like that. Probably they won't see this. I will take the time to search about this. Do they see? Can they access something in your account? I'm not sure. Oh wait. In this game, the number of arrows is your rupees, your money. In fact, your rupees up there. I have 58 rupees, so now when shooting an arrow, I get -1 rupees. This is how it works. So, like I said, for the tracking, the sales tracker websites are super good. So this is a very good idea to track your games there. And they also, and something I forgot to say, for DQ deals for consoles, it also tracks physical games websites. For example, of course, Amazon, Best Buy, and all of these. They track all of these games, so you can also check if you want the sales for physical games or digital game, or both. Digital games or both. So it's very interesting because like I said, I'm more a physical type guy, but I don't know for how long anymore, since I'm pretty much on PC because I like to buy physical games when they are exclusives, of course. But now, if I know that there is a game that get released on both PS5 and PC, I will tend to buy it on PC. Since I'm able, my PC is more powerful than my PS5, in fact way more. My GPU is like I said, it's the RX 9070 XT. It got 48 T-flops, and the PlayStation has 10 T-flop. This is the GPU, somewhat the GPU power. So my PC is way better than my PS5. So I will tend to favor PC games from now on. Oh, is there? No, it's impossible because the boss rooms never have any any hidden path. And another Triforce Triangle. Yay! And also for games, for PC games, I really like GOG. Uh, I'm somewhat surprised that I could get The Witcher 3 on GOG because GOG is basically there's no DRM, which means I think I never tried it because I don't need them. I could buy a game and copy the I think I could copy the game on a USB drive and put it into another computer without having any account, any GOG account, and it would work. So what that means that this is basically you could pirate a game super easily on this website. I don't pirate games. No, I don't pirate games at all because when you can get most of the, well, yes, a lot of games like below $10, I wait for them to become cheap and I buy them. And it's impossible to pirate games on consoles too. I mainly have a console player though. I say, whoop, sorry. I got a lot of games on my PC, seriously, but I don't play a lot of PC. But now that I got a better GPU, I do play more games on PC. Wait, sorry, be right back. Okay, I'm back. Nothing's wrong happened. It's just I heard some some sound, and this is my sister who went home. No, went who came home. So well, ce que je voulais dire. So I just went to talk a little bit to her, and we continue streaming. It's not a problem. She knew about it, so oh, hi, fanaticist. You like the illustration in the front, and the font. Thank you. I guess it was no, not this one. This one. The Be Right Back. I drew this on stream when I started streaming this fall, I guess. And this is I have the Be Right Back. I also have in French "être à droite en arrière," which is not Be Right Back at all. I made a pun because Be Right Back, it's like someone being right at your back. So I wrote this in French "être à droite en arrière," which means being on the right and on the back. I know that the French people who know English will look at this and be like, no, this is not what it means at all. So let's continue the game. So we did the second dungeon. The third one, I know it's on the lower left part of the map. Now I'm playing like super bad. And there's something here too. Maybe I will die right away, I don't know. Yes. We'll come back here right now. And how are you, Fanaticis? I hope I'm saying, I'm telling your, well, saying your name well. Whoop. Ah, c'est vrai. I don't have the big shield yet. Oop. Oh, I think there's the fairy right there. Yes. Yes, I was talking about consoles games and PC games just before earlier. So something also, I always like it console games because when you buy a game, it works. It's that simple. You plug it and it works right now. As for PC games, you don't know if it will work. You don't. Well, usually it should work, but back in the days it was super complicated. Nowadays it's better, but still sometimes if you don't have the right specs for the game, it might not work well. Unless you have a high-end PC. I consider my PC to be a high-end because like I said, I just bought the latest AMD GPU for it. So and my PC is 1 year old now, so it's not old at all to me. But also there's always some kind of, for example, the controller. In some games, controller are usable, but when the games are more focused on the keyboard and mouse, sometimes controller are not very not optimized. Isn't the right word. Sometimes it seems that some games allow to use the controller, but they didn't really test it. I don't know. Sometimes it seems that they don't care, and using the controller is super unnatural on some games. So this is something that can get quite annoying on PC games. But still, the PCs will always be overall better than consoles, I think. Especially for the power itself, but you have to pay for it though. But consoles are getting super expensive nowadays. The PS5 Pro, I think, is in Canada is like $900. I will take a look at it right now because it's very intriguing me. PS5 by PlayStation. Ah no, PS5 Pro. Yeah. Pro. Okay, $960, and this is the PS5 Pro is different from the PS5. You only have the digital version, and if you want to play physical game, you have to buy an external Blu-ray reader for it. I want to see how much it costs. Sorry, it won't be too long. Okay, 960, PlayStation 5 Pro. Okay, and the drive itself, the disk drive is $100. So it means that the console with the disk drive, because I wouldn't need a disk drive if I would buy the console, is $1,060 Canadian dollars. So of course you cannot compare it to what I'm about to say, but my GPU, my video card cost me $950. The fact that, of course, I already have a computer, so for me it feels like I bought a console which is more powerful than the PS5 Pro. But of course it's not exactly the same, but still they are getting somewhat expensive. The Switch 2 also is expensive. By the way, I will buy the Switch 2, but not now because, like I said, I just bought a GPU, so I have not much money left for this. But also, I don't for the games that they presented for the Switch 2, none of them really interest me for now. So the only thing that really interests me, it's the Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, the patch. We have to pay for it though. Wait, I think that Zelda Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom doesn't even run at 30 frames. I think it's like 20 frames per second. For this, I really like to have the patch. Oh, it's a secret between to everybody. Okay. And I really like to have these this patch for the Switch 2, and I hope very much that they will release patches for Xenoblade 2 and 3 on the Switch 2, because seriously, the games look gorgeous, but the resolution, the frame rate is 30 frames and I'm okay with it, but the resolution is supposed to be 720p and it's barely ever reached this, so y'a pas quoi ici? Yes! Isn't the tree at the dead end? Which tree are we talking about? Oh, here there's a... Oh man, I hate to hear the dit. Don't kill me yet. Okay, and here you never go to the left, you take the heart. It's very funny though, because when we get a heart like this, it's like it's adding the heart starting from the left. So you don't get all of your life, but you're getting a how could I say? You're getting one heart. You're getting one heart added, but you're getting a full heart also. So it's like it's adding a full heart to the left. Of course, the game will be too easy if we get all of the hearts. Oop. This is the Fort Palace up there, but no, let's just explore a little bit to see if we can get other things. Sorry, I'm just looking at something. So. C'est bon. Okay. So we went up there. Not here. Oh, and there's the money-making game. I probably won't play to it. Okay, oh, yeah, there is a... Oh, I forgot. Ah, okay, no, this... I thought that I have to see the old woman before. But no! And the old woman will sell us potions. The old woman, usually, most people saw her right at the start of the game. Ah, man. Oh. So let's go see the old woman. We will be close from her right now. Like I said earlier, the map, the overworld map, like right here, there is 128 screens. And by the way, this number means something for programmers because this is 8-bit, 8 signed bit. So the max value that you can get with 8-bit, which is the size of the register on the NES, it's 255. But if you divide it by 2, it's 107, 100, no, 127 and a half. And 128 is like the most powerful bit in 8-bit. So people who don't know anything about it will say, I don't care, which is right. But this is how it works. There's somewhere where I can bomb... Ah, no. I need the fire to get a heart somewhere close by, but we don't have it, so... Let's try to get rid of this guy. He's too far. Up. Just to get my revenge against him, or against them. I'm not sure we'll be able. I think it's like healing when it goes into the water. Oh, anyway, let's forget about it. I always wondered when we enter, not a room, a section like this. How to call this? A screen. When we enter a screen like this, and you can see some small clouds for each of the enemy. I always wonder if it's because of they are loading the enemies, or if it's something else, like I said earlier, a design choice. Maybe it is, I'm not sure. Go medicine before we go. Maybe not right now, because I need money to buy other things. So, and the maximum, I was talking about 8-bit earlier. The maximum rupees that you can have in this game is 255 rupees, which is the highest number that you can fit into 8-bit. So another super important piece of knowledge. Oh, and a game that I should play also on stream. Zelda. There is a remake of Zelda 1 on the Super Nintendo, and it's an official remake done by Nintendo. Not everybody knows about it because the game was released on the Satellaview in Japan only, which was an add-on on the Super Nintendo itself, and you could play games when there was a particular broadcasting. What's his name? C'est quoi une émission en anglais? Sorry, I need to search for a word again. Une émission de télé. A TV show. A TV show, yes. There was a TV show in Japan back in the days that you would connect, I think, the cable of the TV on the Satellaview, and where there was this particular TV show, you would be able to play the BS game, which they are called BS games, on the Super Nintendo. And in these games, there were 2 Zelda games that have been made, maybe 3 even. There is a remake of this game, but it's, if I remember well, the dungeon and the overworld map are not the same. So the gameplay is different, and the game looks so good. Seriously, the art style is stellar in this game, and they also did like somewhat of I'd say the sequel of A Link to the Past, and the character is not Link himself. It's like the mascot of the Satellaview. I don't remember that much. Anyway, so some people got the ROM of this. I don't know how they got this, and there is an English version on the internet, and I got it, of course, because at this stage I don't consider it to be pirating games. And I played 2 of them, but after a while, I'm not sure if I played them well, because I think there are 3 games. I don't remember. I will have to take a look at this and take the time to understand what it is. What happened if I use this instead? Great. I will have to play this on stream. Seriously, I will take a note about this. Oh, I have a few tricks. One trick to fight these guys. They tend to be always following you. But can I just pause the game? Yes. I cannot show you my cursor. Anyway, for an example, these characters, when they are going in front of you, towards you, I mean, when they are going towards you, if you hit them, they will block it with their shield, okay? So you have to hit them from the sides or the back. But even though we can say that the side and the back and all of this, it's not physically on the sides that you have to hit them. You have to hit them where they are not facing you. Wherever they are, as soon as your sword touches them, even though they are not, if they are not facing you, it will register a hit. So I'll show you right away. If I can do this like that, you saw this? It's like I was hitting the front like this, but I got it. So you don't need to hit them on the back. So you can use this to your advantage and hit them before they can turn, because as you can see, they are turning always on the center of each of the tiles. So you can try to hit them before they are getting to the center, so you have the time to hit and escape. So like when there are 3 like these, it's super easy to fight them. When they are blue and there are 6 of them, it's not that easy. So that's good for now. Okay. It takes 4 hits. Oh, I remember something. I will need the second sword soon, but this is the number of hearts that decides if you can get the sword or not. This is not the number of palaces that you beat. Oh, is there another? No. By the way, the white guys, the white enemies, they aren't very dangerous. They can, when they hit you, you don't register. No, you don't lose health. I mean, but you cannot hit with your sword for a few seconds. So when you get touched, you just have to walk away and wait for your sword to come back. Okay. Oh, there's a way to. Oh, this is the boss of the dungeon right away. I don't need to use bombs, but Yes. Let's take the Triforce right away and let's start back the palace. Da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na, da-na-na. Oh, and I'm full. Yes, full of health. I'm a healthy Link. Let's try for fun. No, there's nothing here. I remember back in the days we were playing this game on super small TVs, like maybe 13 inches TV, and we were happy. Now I'm playing this on my 27-inch screen, and sometimes on my... I think my TV is 55 inches. But I don't play much on this TV because when I'm gaming now, I'm streaming. But this is why a CRT filter like this is so good, because it's really, it looks like really like it was on a CRT TV. I still having 26 inches CRT TV, which is the best TV I ever had, so I kept it because I love it. And seriously, it doesn't look that much different from this. It's very, very close to this. So this is why playing with a CRT filter or a real CRT TV, to me there's not much difference. But what I see on CRT TVs, I see a little bit of faster latency. It's better latency, if I could call it like this. I got 3 keys. Oh, does he? Okay. Especially when playing games like Mega Man. On this game I would probably never notice it. I'm sure about it. Because there's somewhat of... There's not much latency, but since the way the sword is moving, there's a somewhat of a difference. I'm trying to focus, sorry, I'm speaking just like if I was getting asleep while I'm speaking, because I'm focusing too much. Whoop. Whoa. Wait. Oh yeah. Whoop. They never touched me once yet. Man, this trick works very well, and I discovered it by myself. Great. I was speaking about CRT TVs. Yes, on the real hardware and with a real CRT TV, like I said, you can feel sometimes the... Whoa. The latency... Ah, merde. The input lag, in fact. When you are pressing the buttons and the character moving, there's a small delay on emulator, but not that much though. Maybe it's just me. But on the real hardware you don't have it. But seriously, it depends on the game. If you take for an example Double Dragon, there's in the original game there's so much latency that even on the emulator we will never notice any difference at all. So it depends on the game, of course. Whoa! Why? It was way better in the other room. No. Sorry, I really have to focus now. Hop. Ah, je vais t'en planter un, je suis tanné, hein. Oh. Oh! This is the right way to... That's cheating. Oh, they are still blocking even though I'm using the hourglass. Here? Or here? No. The CRT TV? Yes, on the real hardware, like I said. There's not much difference. There is some difference, I mean, for the input lag. But like I said, it depends on the game. And especially for an example, on the Switch and on PC, I got all of the Mega Man games. Mega Man 1 to 10, X1 to X8, 0, Mega Man 0 to 1 through 4, and Mega Man ZX Advent. I have all of these games. Sorry, on both PC and Switch. And for the PC version, yes, the PC version, Mega Man X, the Mega Man X game has, all of them have a very noticeable input lag, and in Mega Man games, you cannot play like this. So on Switch, they play well. The problem on Switch that there's just a small annoying thing on the Mega Man X games, is that for each maybe 5 seconds, there's some kind of a frame skip or something going strange with the frame per second, and they never fixed it. I don't know why. So, and also the CRT filter is not that good. For Mega Man 1 through 6, they are playing super well. The CRT filter is super good. So these games, I'm very happy to have them. But it's like I said, playing Mega Man X, this is what I did, I think, on my my playthrough on my streams. Playing Mega Man X on an emulator, on a PC emulator, will work way better than the versions that you can get on Steam and on Steam, I mean. It's a shame though, because I really like the fact that they released this game back. But seriously, the quality could have been better. For Mega Man ZX, I never noticed anything. Everything is super fine. There's no CRT filter because this is a DS game. No, wait, Game Boy Advance game and DS games. But they put 2 different filters. One of them is making the game look somewhat in high resolution. It's great. Personally, I don't use it. I like this though, but I like to have the feel of an old game, so I don't use them. And the other filter is very interesting. It's like it's adding some noise on the image and blurs a little bit the pixels, and I like that. Seriously, I really like that. This is a game I should play, especially Mega Man ZX Advent. This is the game that put me back into gaming, because I stopped gaming for years in the PS1 through 3 days. So the Nintendo DS, I bought it, and I bought Mega Man ZX Advent. I didn't know about this game at all, and when I tried it, when I started playing it, I was like, what? The music is like the older games. I feel like I'm playing an old game, but with a modern take to it. Yes, I got it, and man, I was so happy playing this game. And the game it looks so good. The Mega Man X4 game, X4, 5, and 6, I always felt that the backgrounds are drawn with a pen tablet and not by pixel by pixel. But the characters are drawn pixel by pixels, and I feel there's a disconnection between the backgrounds and the characters. So I feel that the gameplay is strange in these games. But on the ZX games and the Zero games, everything is drawn pixel by pixel, and it looks so good. And the music of ZX Advent is incredible. There's a mix of rock music, techno music. Everything is always groovy, and I love this game. I love this game so much. So I'm a big Mega Man game fan. In fact, I don't like all of the Mega Man games, like I just said, but I don't know. There's something that also the futuristic, the futuristic setting of Mega Man always impressed me. Ah, I think there's something here. I forgot. Voyons, ce que je fais là. Sorry, I just have to focus a little bit. Is there... Ah, no, I don't think. Because there is a door here. Can I push? No, c'est ça. Y'a rien. Also a game that I didn't play on on stream, and I should play it, is Super Metroid. Wait, what was the treasure of this dungeon? We are at the third one, so we got the bow, the boomerang, and the radeau, which is what is it called in English? A radeau, a raft, and not a water rat, because a radeau in French would also mean water rat. A raft, okay. Got the raft. Man, I wasn't really. Wait, did we get the treasure of this? Oh, yeah. I would cheat now. We look on the internet. Zelda level 3 treasure. I don't know if they call this a treasure though. The manji getting and the manji itself. Where is the treasure? Bomb, the raft. Okay. So we got it. So we are at the end. Qu'est-ce que je fais là? Okay. We are at the. We can go to the bus right now. This is what we'll do. If we are able to do it without dying. Oop. Wait. I cannot go there, by the way. Maybe I need to bomb a wall. Okay, no, it's there's a door. Oh. Yes. I need 250 rupees to buy the ring, which makes my character turn to blue, and it's an armor. I mean, this is a ring which serves as an armor. It's strange though, and of course it raises my defense. Whoa. Yes, from here. Up. Oh, yeah. Will I be able to beat the boss here? Maybe not, because I'm way too. I don't have much health left. Whoa. Well. Okay, great. Which one is it? Oh! Okay, well, I forgot. We already beat it, so I just have to die to return to the entrance. Unless I killed everybody. Okay. Yes. Perfect. I completely forgot about this. By the way, I think I will create a suspend point, because until now I never saved. Okay, so we got everything. Great. And now we should try to find hearts. Oh, yeah, we also need to buy the candle. Should buy it right away anyway. Ah, and there's a way to make money though. Not the cheated way, but on the lower right part of the map, you can get a lot of hearts from the enemies. No, not hearts, rupees. In this game, red or orange are the lowest levels enemies, and the blue ones are the highest levels, so they take more hits. Whoop. Ah. Elle l'ai pas eu. Ah, and there's also the shield. But I don't need it right away. And he's selling it. Why? It's too expensive. There's a seller on the right part of the map which sells the shield for 130. But I won't buy it right away. We'll make some money. We'll buy the blue ring. And after that, maybe we'll try to do some money again to buy at least the candle. The shield, I don't need it right away, but I will need it quite soon though. There's the palace with the wizard ropes. I mean, which you cannot block them until you have the big shield. And there are some mofos that eat your shield, so you're getting with the small shield after that. It's so windy now today, man. I just opened the window because it's getting so hot in here, and I'm always hearing my door making clacking. Is it clacking? Making sounds. Okay, I will cheat. I will save this. And I know somewhere here there's a mofo which don't want us to. This is not the mofo at all. Yes, yes. Okay, the guy which I hate is here. We mustn't bomb the walls here because he will make us pay for the breaking his door, like he says. This is where we can make money from here to where we just came by. But the problem is that the enemies aren't respawning until you reach a certain distance between the screen and them, so I don't know how far I have to go, but oh, and there's a heart right here close. Whoop. Sorry, I'm just looking at something again. Back. Whoop. It's here where there's the... Oh. Yes. The seller. Okay. But no, I won't buy right away. Qu'est-ce qu'il y a ici dedans? We are going back, I guess, to the second palace. So let's go up there. Anyway, there's a heart. And I carrying shit now. Sorry for the sounds that I'm making. Oh, I have a nose gate, I think. Wait, I have to do some tests. Ah! I'm looking at OBS while I'm playing. Let's do this instead. Ah, yes, we can pause with select. Ce qui est mon micro là-dedans? Test. Okay. Let's do a test of volume. Okay. Okay, I guess you're not hearing my will I say it? You cannot hear my no, not my farts. C'est quoi en anglais? Un rot. My burps. Because I sometimes oh, this is the raft. This is not the ladder. Okay. Whoop, sorry, I need the ladder to go here. But the ladder, we can go up there. But this is a... Is this a palace? I'm not sure. Yes, it is. This is level 5, I think. Oh, no! Oh, yeah. Okay, I guess we can have the sword. The second level sword. Yes. Okay, we will continue to explore for a while. Because I need to get money, like I said, and I need also to try to find hearts and things that we can get on the map now. The items, I mean, we can get. Can already get them, I mean. Yes. Okay, we are back here. The sword is on the west. Okay. The fourth level is up there. We have to. There's somewhat of a secret passage, and now I will again cheat because I don't want to lose my money because of the old man that wants us to pay for his. It's not here. Okay. I don't think there's a heart here. An item. Why? No, there's nothing here. I'm pretty sure about it. Whoop. Wait. It's not the time for this. What's wrong? Nothing. Okay, we have to go to the south for a while. With the shield, I would block this mofo. But this is not the shield that I want right now. Anyway, we are so close to have to 250 rupees, so... and I don't have the candle yet. It's from the west, from here. To the west, I mean. Someday I will stop looking for searching for words and I will be able to have a good vocabulary. It's something that eludes me somewhat. I live in Quebec, you know, in Quebec. We say it in French, sorry. I live in Quebec, so it's a French province of Canada. But the rest of Canada is English. But there's the New Brunswick, which is bilingual. Both French and English. And we have also United States South, so we are surrounded by English language speaking people. So, level 4. Level 4 is here, eh? The other one is level 5, so... But we won't do it right away. So, I always lived into English in some way or another, especially with games like these. Games were never in French here, seriously. There's A Link to the Past, there was a French version, but of course it was sold out everywhere. So I played the game in English. And the Final Fantasy games, this is where I learned most of my English, by the way. By playing English games, mainly Zelda, Final Fantasy, and all of these. So I always been surrounded by English speaking, not people, but more like products. And even though for very young age I understood almost everything written, and I didn't understand spoken English for all my life though. Nowadays I understand everything, but even though I a lot into English, I feel that speaking is something else. I feel like my speaking level is half my understanding level, seriously. So, wait. No, this is a palace here. So, I'm somewhat disappointed in me because I'm watching a lot of VTubers, and of course, not all of them are English native speakers, but most of them speak English way better than me, at least to my ears. So anyway, I hope that I will get better by streaming, but seriously, I think the only way to get better at this where I am right now is to every time I'm not sure about a word, I need to search for it. Otherwise, I cannot learn anything. But of course, while I'm listening to streamers, I have to notice the words that they are using from time to time. I should take time to, when I hear a word that, how could I say this? I should notice when they are using a word that I'm not using usually and try to think, okay, in which situation they are using this word. I should use it too. By the way, where is the... Oh, no, it's not here. No, no, it's not far from here. Wait, I'm speaking about the sword. No. It's more north, but... Yeah. Sorry, I'm thinking... But I don't need to go, because the west part of the map, this is where the third sword is. But the second one... Where is it? Anyway, with the rupees that I have, it's up there that I will buy the ring. So let's get some more rupees and let's come back here to buy the blue ring. And let's find the sword after that later on. So like I said, I need to learn a lot of words, I guess. It's not like this is the strange part. It's not that I need to learn more words in English. I'm sure that I know. How could I say this? I know everything I need to know to understand English. It's very rare that someone is saying a word that I don't get. But the problem is, it's like my reading or understanding dictionary is okay. But my speaking dictionary is half of it, like I said. So I need to notice words that streamers and people are using, so that I can add them to my speaking dictionary. I will succeed someday, I'm sure. And there's also my accent, my French accent, which is it's not that strong though, because sometimes I'm watching French streamers speaking in English, and their accent is very much more stronger than mine. Oh, I have 250. Can get a few more rupees, but we are stuck with 255, so... Okay, so let's go back. And I would like to have a better English accent, of course. But something I know now is that, let's say for collabs or things like that, English native speakers, I never saw anyone... well, what's the right word? Anyone? Yeah, I knew about the word and I forgot about it. Not notice. Getting annoyed? No. Ouais, ça c'est sur Twitch. Sorry, I will have to ban a bot. Warn, timeout. Ban. Voyons, c'est quoi le mot? Not annoyed. Care. Okay. This is such a simple word. So, from English speaking and English native speakers, streamers that I saw, nobody seems to care when they are collabing with someone with an accent. They don't care, and I find it super respectful. What is the right word? I really like them for not caring about this. It's so nice for them to do this. So I don't need to have an English accent that much, but I would still like to have a better accent. I don't know. It's like I said, there are some people that I watch that. Just for an example, the VTuber Matarakan. I think she's a Russian or Ukrainian native. She speaks both English, both. She speaks 4 languages, and she speaks French. And by the way, she speaks Quebec French, my own French, and she's speaking like she was born here. It's incredible. I really like Matara. Seriously, I should watch her more. I don't watch her that much because I'm watching too many YouTubers. But she's so interesting. She's so what's the word? I feel like she's really not knowledgeable. And anyways, like I said, that's because why I was talking about her because she's speaking other languages, but speaking both French and English and having the right accent with both languages is extremely hard. And I think I don't know about other languages, but I think that every French speaker have problems speaking English with the right accent. I'm pretty sure about it, and some of them don't seem to have much problem with it. So I really envious of these people. And maybe I'm thinking maybe like German people might have some problems by speaking English because in German there are close to. Well, I came back here. Oh, anyway, spoiler for this is not where I need to go. Yes, German feels to me sounds a little bit like French for the pronunciations. There are some differences, but they are not that much. Like I said, they are seems to sound almost exactly like in French. Maybe they are rolling a little bit more like instead of just like if I say guitar, just guitar, a guitar. I guess that they will say something like guitar, but this is a French sound that we use, but we usually don't use it for long sounds. And also, there are a few European languages like Italian, maybe Spanish a little bit, that sounds close to French. Spanish is somewhat different though, but Italian for me, I don't know much about it, but each time I heard about it, it felt like someone speaking French with different words. Even Japanese sounds like very close to French, by the way. Japanese has like every word that we have in French, no, not words. Every sound in Japanese exists in French. Just the R is different. Like it's a R from. By the way, I said this thing so many times in streams, but the Japanese R sounds like Japanese from people living in Montreal. Where I live, we say Montreal, but a lot of Montreal people say Montreal, not like Montreal instead of Montreal. And Japanese people are like this. So the verb wakaru, it's not wakaru, it's wakaru, just like Montreal. So if you live in Montreal and you speak like this, you can speak in Japanese and nobody will notice your accent. And I'm serious about it. Seriously, the Japanese accent. If you're speaking French, you already have the Japanese accent. So oh. So we got the blue ring. Were they sitting? No. We will need this meat someday for the last. Yes, for the last palace. Oh, sorry. Je vois rien. Ok. Il est quelle heure? Oh, I think I will take a short break to eat. Let's just go. Where I need to see where we can buy a candle first, and then we go back to make some money. Whoop! Well, whoa! I love this game, and I'm good at this game. Or seriously, my fighting techniques are bad. I'm not the best player for fighting in this game, but the fact that we cannot go in diagonal, in oblique, I don't like this. We can go in oblique in A Link to the Past. I think on Link's Awakening 2 we can. I'm not sure though. This is something that I feel that is missing in this game. Sorry. Okay. I didn't check where we can buy a candle. Anyway, I need to make money first, and I think it's 60 rupees for a candle. Sorry. So let's go here again. Okay, let's pause this. Like I said, I will eat a little bit. Uh, and you probably... Do I put it in Be Right Back? Let's put it in Be Right Back. Uh, is there some music again? Whoa, sorry. Okay, okay, maybe the music is somewhat loud, but let's keep it like this for a while. I will eat a little bit and I will come back soon. Be right back. We're back. Comme ça, bon. So we were making some money. Oh, my volume. Oh, let's move the music. Is everything okay for the sound? My mic is okay. Great. Let's take a look at well, I don't remember if the seller was selling a candle right at the right part of the map. Yeah. Whoop. I just thought about something. There's always some bots making spam on my streams, and I think I can put filter from words for words, and this is also always the same thing that they're promoting, which I won't want to say here. I think I can put some filters on words so the message get deleted right away, and I can time out them. I could ban them, but I don't want to, because if ever somebody write the word just to speak about it, I don't want them to get banned. I'll take a look to this later. That's good. Now we know where's the level 4, the 4th palace. Let's take a look. We were making money. We need the candle, so we need to make the money for it. And by the way, here with the candle we can burn this tree, and this is the level 7. But of course we are not there yet. Wait, go on. Oh, okay, my sword is changing color too, but this is not the second sword. This is because of the color palette changed because of my well, my armor, and of course it changes the color of the sword itself, which is normal because this is the way the NES works. So let's go back to make more money. I will also need the shield, like I said earlier. It's hard to make money in this game though. Is there a way? Oh, I thought about something. Instead of just running around like this, I'll explain to you later when I will do it. Okay, they respawned. Okay, let's go to the right and to the left after that. Okay. Oh, we're getting close to 60 rupees. But we need 60 for the candle and 130, I think, for the shield. Great. And we didn't find yet the sword. Oh, I think I remember now. It's on this. Well, je le dirai pas. Northwest. Okay. Well, let's do something. Let's save here. And then I have my second controller connected, and I think this is something. There's a way to go directly to the save screen. Like this. I will search on the internet. Zelda 1 instantly save or something like this. I can save a second controller. Yes. Up at the appear losing on the up control pad and the A button simultaneously in the second controller while the game is paused. Yeah! Oh, up and A. So we can just do. But by the way, we can save. And we start here. Why am I happy about that? Simple, because it respawns all of the enemies every time, so we don't need to turn around like we did just before. So I can just go back here, but why? I don't have my health, but it's not a problem. I just ate and it's like I'm noticing now that I wasn't very hungry, so I could have not eaten at all and I would have been okay. Whoop. So now we need the sword, the candle, and maybe the shield, but I think I will wait a little bit for the shield though, because $130 rupees is a lot to get. Okay, now we have 68, so we should be okay to buy the candle. I think we can buy it from the clothes store, the clothes seller from the start of the game. The tree trunks are also blue, which is okay. It's art, for real. By the way, I was watching VTuber yesterday, and they were speaking about art and what they consider to be bad art. And I was like, as an illustrator, as an artist myself, my ways to the candle is here. My way to how could I say this? My way to differentiate between bad art and what I call real art is not pretty much about just putting a banana on the wall. When we speak about visual art, there's something that some people don't care that much, but they may be good artists anyway. Which is composition. This composition is the way the eye and the brain is decoding an image. So you cannot fake it. You cannot fake composition. You can. How could I say this? No, c'est pas vrai. You can fake it somewhat. I mean, you can do a good composition without really knowing about it. Which is okay. Because drawing or placing things by feeling until it feels right is a good way to become better, of course. Let's go from here instead. But when I see a piece of art and I know that they completely ignored composition, I would say rules, even though they are not rules per se, but still we can call these rules. When I know that they completely ignored compositional rules, I call this fake art, because this is not art to me. And composition is a very broad subject. You can even find rules by yourself without even reading the rules in books or things like that. So for an example, I don't know if I'm just making this on the spot, but I think there is a art piece which is called white square on a white canvas or something like this. This is not art, okay? I don't need to explain that much, but it's easy to understand because I could almost get this third sword, seriously. The reason why, because first of all, in composition, the first rule that I would say I teach to anyone who want to know about composition is to never do any symmetry. Okay? Symmetry is bad. Symmetry is extremely bad. I mean symmetry on the image. Drawing a face, the face is symmetrical. It's not bad, but drawing the face from completely from the front is bad. It kills your image. Okay. So if you are doing a white square on a white wall and I'm white canvas, I'm also sure that the white square was centered, which is everything is symmetrical. First of all, this is very bad. Then, je l'ai dessus ça? Non, je l'ai pas. Okay. After that, you need contrast. Contrast is almost mandatory in every image. So if you don't put any contrast, also, you are ignoring a composition rule. And I thought, oh, I don't need you. So it's bad. So doing a white square on a white canvas, of course, is bad because oh, it's here. Oh, I thought it was in the west, on the east. So, like I said, white on white is bad because you cannot distinguish what it is, and it's probably centered, so it's bad. Centered things are bad. Symmetrical things are bad. So seriously, almost everything that we tend to do without thinking while drawing is usually a pitfall. I'd say if you yeah, c'est pas là je voulais aller. Can I go back? Oh yes, I can. If you give like a white canvas to anyone, white paper, and you ask them to draw a face, most of the people will draw the face centered on the paper, which is bad. So you have to think, how could I make the composition more expressive? And of course, one of the ways that most people know is to place your main subject in the third of your composition of the paper itself. But a lot of people think that composition is just that. And no, it's way more complicated than this. Because if you put everything into the third, I could tell you, okay, and now if I ask you to make a comic book page, how will you place your panel? What you will put into your panel? Where you place it in the panel? And what will be the difference between the shots of each of your panels? And you might think, oh, okay, well, you're speaking about a comic book. This is not the same for how could I say, for illustration themselves. It's not true at all. It's the same for illustration. Even I would say the only difference between an illustration and a comic book is that it's like an illustration is one panel, of course, but if you are drawing, let's say, close shot of characters, and if you draw a comic book page, I mean, and all of your panels are close shot of characters, it will become boring right away. But if you are making a portfolio with your illustrations and all of them are close shot of characters, it will be as boring. So you have to think about all of these things while drawing illustrations or comic books or anime or anything, or making movies too, or taking pictures or photo, even doing sculptures. You have to think about the composition. If you are making anime figures, when did you ever see an anime figure that was symmetrical? I got 80 anime figures and I'm watching them right now, and only maybe my Nindorids can be symmetrical because I could put them that way. None of them is symmetrical in any angle. So this is see what I meant is, if you put if you tape a banana on a wall, you are not making art to me. The only thing I could say that is good is that well, the wall was, from what I saw from this art piece, I think the wall is white and the banana is yellow, so you have some kind of contrast, like desaturated, oversaturated color. The tape was gray, but seriously, if I would have done it to make it more artistic, I would have put the wall, I would have put it in blue, in dark blue, not super saturated blue, and I would have let's see, blue, because well, the banana is yellow. The tape, I think I would have put it white to make it the lightest color, and the banana would have been centered. And I would have tried to make an angle with the banana against maybe the tape itself or something. I think they put it at an angle, by the way, which is a good idea. So I could say good things about this, but seriously, if you want to create a real, how could I say this? A full composition, you have to do something else than just putting a banana on the wall. And that's it for what I had to say for this. This is things that I want to speak in a stream, to speak about in an art stream, but for this I should make somewhat a tutorial stream about composition instead of just speaking about it while I'm drawing. Wait. Okay, there was nothing else. Okay. Oh. I guess there's a key. Oh. Like I said, about composition, I guess I know a lot about composition, but not as much as some of my friends that are working in the illustration field. So, but still, I still know a lot about it, and even though I know a lot, I'm not a better artist than most of the people, because I have so many flaws in other subjects. First of all, I'm super bad at drawing good dynamic poses. I'm very bad at it, and I love good poses, and this is something I always struggled with. And also, I'm bad at drawing a lot of details. I don't know why. It seems that most of people are always drawing too many details and they have to remove some of them. And personally, I'm super bad. I'm not able to draw a lot of details, which is a good thing in a way, but I personally would like to be able to draw more and to choose to draw less when I need to. Sorry. So... Ah, okay, I remember. I cannot go up there. Anyway, I have the... I don't need it now. I have the candle. And I don't need it here. Let's use the boomerang. Sorry, I'm focusing. Okay. So I got keys that I didn't use in the other palaces. Strange. Oh, these ones are eating my shield, but they cannot eat the small shield, I think. And they are super... Their defense is extremely high. Oh, and now I can kill them with just one hit. I think I can... Oof. I can have the third sword. I'm not sure. Maybe we'll try after this. Okay, this is the ladder. I need this to reach a few things, a few places, and especially the place with the heart on the far east of the map. Whoop, faut que je le fasse. so we can get to the bus right away. I don't have the map yet. I'm not sure that we will be able to get it. So we can do this now. Yeah. Okay, I came from the west part. Oh, the map. Oh, I cannot get the map here because yes, I have to do the whole faut faire le tour en français. All the way around in English, I think. Okay, so I needed the ladder to come here. Okay. I can get the map here. Yes. Whoop. I'm thinking, can I do... should I do ASMR metal screams? Videos, streams. No, I'm kidding, I will never do something like this. Oh! I would do metal streams. I wanted to do one, like... Man, I couldn't. I was so... not angry, I was so disappointed. I wanted to do this last week because I knew that I would disturb anyone while doing screams. And I first of all on the Thursday of the other week I choked like crazy while eating, and I never choked like this. Like I spoke about it in my live stream, I think. It's like the walking to the waterfall. Yes, I know about it. I just went there. It's not like I choke in the throat. I ate and the food got stuck, but in the lower esophagus, so I could breathe. But every time I would swallow, even swallow nothing at all, it would go up and up and up and up. So it's not like I could continue to do my things with that. It wasn't possible. It felt so. It didn't really hurt, but it felt so uncomfortable. I had to do something, and I had to get it out, all of it, and really all of it. So it's disgusting to speak about it, but exposed. So seriously, in French we say j'ai eu la peur de ma vie. I was very scared after that. I never lived something like this before, and that was somewhat okay, but I've been very stressed for the whole weekend, and it looked like it wasn't enough. I got a freaking cold, so I tried. I practiced to scream what I wanted to sing, and after that my throat was completely destroyed, so I couldn't do the stream I wanted to do, and I was not angry. And I was angry, but this is not the right thing I should have been. I should have been disappointed, but I was disappointed a lot. Oh, c'est ça. Voyons. So we got... There's one room which we didn't go, but this is not a problem. Okay, I remember this one. Pour ça je vais être capable. Oh, they're just two heads, okay. Voyons ce qui se passe. Ah! Phew. I thought I would die. Yes. Let's go! So, when I choke to say the right word, this scared the shit out of me. So I need to be super, but not super, but I have to be careful when I eat, seriously. I was taking way too big, I wasn't chewing enough, and I was taking too big of the bouchée. What is the English word for bouchée? Le bouchée. Bite, okay. I was taking super big bites, and I didn't know that you could choke uh, from the lower part of the esophagus. It's not choking, by the way, because I could breathe, huh? But it's like you swallow and everything seems to be fine, and you feel that it blocks lower in the lower part. Usually you can swallow again and it goes down, but this is not what happened. I would swallow and it would go up and up and up. That was something. Là, c'est quoi qui manque? Là, I would like to have the... Ouais. Let's make some money to buy the shield, the big shield. Anyway. Oh, I think they are selling things here. But will the shield be... No. Be the old man at the grave. I know about it. This is where we are going after all of this. But I need the shield. I really need it. Really need it. But... So someday I will do another... not another. I will do my first metal karaoke stream. And by the way, I will really call this a karaoke because I'm able to scream. I do some metal stream, but I've been doing this for maybe just 6 months. I've been trying this for all my life, and I've been able to scream in some ways for a very long time, but doing the real false chord scream that I'm trying to do since a lot of years, I've been able to do it for maybe 6 months or so. Sorry. And j'ai pas ouvert ça encore. So I call this karaoke because it won't be a super professional singing show, singing stream. So I don't want people to have too much. C'est quoi les attentes? Too much. Sorry, looking for the word again. Attente. Expectations. I don't want people to have too many expectations. So, but this is something that I really like for streamers. A lot of streamers are doing karaoke streams, and people like this. It proves that you don't need to be a professional to make some singing streams, which is very, very good because oh, 109. Wait. Okay, I need to go back. Okay, let's finish this. So this is what I like. I will be able to do some little karaoke streams without being too shy about it. I will be shy anyway, but until I will be shy to a certain point. Comme ça. Yeah. Continue. And then let's create suspend point again. And let's go make some money again. And also, like I said, I could do some art tutorial stream, but I know that I don't see it the right way, but I would like to have more regular people in my streams before doing this. But even though I'm saying this, if let's say I have usually 10 person watching my streams, every stream. If these people are used to see me playing games, they probably won't care that much about me speaking about composition and drawing, you know. So we'll see about it. But still, what I guess what most streamer would say, and I think they are right, is do it right away. Don't wait that you're getting a bigger community. Do everything you have now because this is what will make people come to your streams. But I tend to think that, how could I say this? I feel that these great ideas, if I could call it like this, would be better to do when there will be people to watch it. But still, I do have VODs also. Yes, I should think about all of this. There's something I really want to do. Also, it's I already did some programming streams, but I want to do game programming streams on PC. in the C language using SDL. So I want to do some game programming streams where when I will create a game, probably a breakout game on stream, and I will do everything. I will even write the routines, the functions to put pixels on the screen. I don't want to use any engine because first of all I don't know them, and I'm able to program without using engines, so it will be more fun to me. And maybe I will do some 3D programming streams too, but the 3D programs that I do in the 3D programming that I'm doing, wait, let's just again go back here. Wait, I'm programming without even using the GPU. I don't know how to use shaders, so I'm programming everything by hand, but I'm not making games. I'm just making, showing 3D objects and trying to calculate the light, the textures, and everything by hand. So, sorry. So I would do this on stream, but I don't know how, because I already did a program to do all of this, but I think it's somewhat messy. It's strange because when I'm at work and I program things, I make the program the most clean possible. I want people to look at my program and understand it right away. And I'm one of the few people doing this. I never knew any programmer doing this because they are doing what they have to do and they just finish it and they do something else after that. For me, I always come back to my program and I simplify the code the most possible because it's so important to me to feel that I cannot make the program more readable than this. I want it to be super readable, because even though my program I think are readable, if you don't know about them, you will have a hard time to understand them. So if I could make it the easiest possible, this is one of my main goals while programming. So, but when I'm programming with my own programs, especially my 3D program I did, I don't do this at all. I want to see results right away. So that makes some super messy and bad coded programs. And this is the reason why I would maybe want to do it all over again. And also I didn't use any matrices, any matrix in my programming because I felt that I didn't need it. But now I know how matrices work, so I could be just fun. And seriously, for rotations and things like that, I feel that matrices are not mandatory. But since shaders are using them very much, I think it would be better if I try to program with them, and so that I would get used to them. Because I know about matrices, but seriously, I don't use them much. So every time I try to use one, I have to think back. Okay, how does it work? And all of this. So yes, we got the big shield. And I always been bad at math, and I'm really studying math a lot when I can. I've been doing this for maybe 2 years, and I started to understand things for a while. I mean, and for an example, this week I understood what I understood. Okay, something that it's not important, but I really wanted to understand it. I understood how rotation, 2D and 3D rotation works with the cosine and sine. I knew about the formulas and I was able to use them, but I was like, why? For let's say for rotation, when you are changing the x value, you need both a cosine and a sine, and I was like, I don't get it at all. And why do you multiply with the y, the y coordinate when you are just using the x coordinate? And in fact, there's a website explaining it, and they explaining it so well. And when I understood, I was like, okay, when you're thinking about a sine and the y coordinate, it's not about how could I say this? It's not about using the y coordinate for the x. It's like there's a more complicated formula That makes sense. But when you are reducing the formula, you end up using the y coordinate, even though you are calculating the x coordinate. It's what I mean. It's like the original version is like a super long formula, but when you take the time to look at it, you're like, oh man, I can remove a lot of things and make it simpler. And then this is why you get some few things that you feel that shouldn't be there, but they are used as shortcuts for your formula. So this is the type of thing I would like to talk also, because I was very bad at math. I'm getting better. I'm not great though, but I'm getting better at math. And wait, I can go up there now instead of going from the south. So and I'm starting to like math a lot. But I always been good with I think it's arithmetics, so just numbers. It's algebra that I was super bad, because when I first learned algebra at school, the first course, there's something I didn't get at all. I think it's how to isolate variables, and they lost me from there, and I was bad at math for my whole life because of this. Bad at algebra, I mean. So, oh, the fifth palace is on the right, but I want to get a few things here first. Oh yeah, I could have killed it. But now, like I said, I'm getting better, and I like math. I learned about how to... wait, what's the last thing I learned? Is a distance between... Wait. No, not a distance. It's how to find an intersection point between two lines that are crossed. And seriously, when you know about algebra, it's super simple. Oh, by the way, let's cheat again. I say I'm cheating, but I didn't cheat yet from what I'm about to speak about, because there's like I said, some caverns that you can do. Oh, some caverns here and there, and sometimes there's a guy telling you to pay for the damage that you just did. I think it's here or here. Oh, no, not even. Okay. A money making game. Oh. But do I need money though? No, I don't need. I don't need money. I'm okay. So yes, I learned about like I said, the line intersection calculation, which is seriously, it's way easier than I thought. In fact, it's just like y equal mx plus b. You take the two the two formula, you make one equal the other, and you isolate the x variable. That's all. It seems super... Oh, j'ai pas encore I don't have the bracelet. And I also learned about the plane equation, but I learned about it, I know how to use it, but I don't get why it works. So I'm trying to understand all of this. And I like to understand what I'm doing in math. This is something I have to say though. Even though I've been doing super... Well, sorry, I have to focus. Even though I've been studying math at school, even in my, I think I could call this college days, I had what's the word? A linear algebra course, which I don't know how I been able to pass this course, because I was so bad at it. And even though they were showing us things, they never showed us... This is the last palace, I think. They never told us why it worked. This is level 9, the last one. Let's not go there yet. So, even though maths is logical all the way, they never explained us the logic behind all of this. And I absolutely hate that. So, man. So now I'm super happy that I'm understanding a lot of things in math. No, I don't need it right now. Let's get rid of all of them. Oh. But seriously, there's a few things that are super interesting. For an example, the plane equation. with the plane equation, you are able, of course, to get the equation of the plane, but you are able to, let's say, calculate a distance between a line and a polygon in a character. So you can not die here, maybe. So you can, for example, if you make a game, you can shoot. Wait, you can shoot I don't know, a laser from a character or something, and you can draw it in a way that the laser, you can stop the line on the polygon of the character itself, like say on its I don't know, man, on its shoulder or something, and you can calculate which polygon it touches, and you can even calculate where the laser would stop to touch the polygon on the character itself. I didn't know you could do this in maths. Of course, I guess you should be able to do these kind of things. But seriously, it's very interesting. Où c'est que je t'ai rendu? Oh, let's go up there. No. Wait. Let's go from down southwest. And what's all the other things I learned about? Okay, wait. I was in math. I was also studying filters like low pass filters and high pass filters, which is, if you don't know what I'm speaking about, it's basically equalizer. When you are listening to music and you boost the bass and the treble and all of this, I learned the mathematics behind all of this, and I learned the low pass filter and the high pass filter. The low pass, I understand why it works, the mathematics behind it, I understand everything. And the high pass, which makes high pass, in fact, it's when you are cutting the bass and letting just the higher frequencies, the treble sound. And I don't get it. I know it works, but I don't get it at all. It's strange. Tas pas y va de quoi ici? No, there's a palace here, but we don't need to go there yet. And what else? I learned a few things. I learned about, like I said, lines intersection with the plane. These are all things that are super important while doing 3D programming. Wait, what the other things I learned? A lot of things. By the way, something I'm super proud of with my 3D programming. When I did texture mapping, I was really trying for years to understand how it works, and I didn't understand. And when I saw I saw how texture coordinates were stored in 3D files. Oh, there's a kind of secret here, because I don't know how I do this. I think I just do a few tries and I finish. I end up being able to find the path. Wait, I just want to get rid of them. Okay. What I was talking about. 3D. Okay, when I knew about the texture coordinates in 3D. Oh yeah, we found it. I was super happy because just by seeing this. Oh wait, I think there is a trait 6.2 cheat. I understood how I could draw a texture on a polygon right away, and I tried it. I did it in I don't know. What is the reverse of afternoon? Well, the morning. Well, I did this in the morning. I tried it. I had a small bug. I corrected it, and it worked right away. Hey man, I was so happy because I had a lot of problems. This is not the right word, but I was trying to figure out how to do this, and I had books about it, but I didn't understand anything at all. But when I got it, I was, oh man, I'm so happy about it. And it's way simpler than I thought. I don't remember how we do this, by the way. C'est où? The third level sword is somewhere here. Oh, I think it's here. No. There is one of them which don't have any ghost. This is where the sword is supposed to be, but oh, but I'm not sure I can get it right away because maybe I don't have enough well, hearts. I don't have enough hearts. I need another heart, I guess, maybe 1 or 2. We'll see. And the level 6 is up there, I think. But we are not there yet. Let's wait. Let's do the 5th one first. So yes, nowadays I really like math. When I have some time, I try to look at this, and what is fun is when I understand something, I take notes, and after that, oh, there's a cavern here, a cave here, I mean, and after that, I don't look at my notes. Wait, I want to save here. I don't look at my notes, and I try it by hand, and it still works. I'm like, yes, I understood it. Let's buy this one. What? This is a potion to get get all my health back, and the other one is a 2 potion in one, so we can drink it twice. In fact, it's red, and when you drink it once, it gets blue. So this is the reverse of the usual colors in this game, because usually blue is better than red. This one, it's the reverse. Okay, the bracelet is here somewhere. Yes. Then I can push things with it. Oh, let's go here. Oh, I already came here first. Before, I mean, up there. Okay, I was already here. Oh, let's just take a look. I don't know. I don't think there's anything interesting, but let's see. There's a cave here somewhere, but I don't think there's anything interesting. I think there's one here. No, not even. Oh, I'm already having the boomerang. Yeah. Paint away. Yeah. Okay. Northwest, completely northwest. Northwest. Ah, ta gueule. Va chier. Est. Sorry. I'm swearing in French. In Quebec French, by the way. Because if you swear like this for with a European person, they won't understand, and it's all right. This is not in their way to swear. At least I can now block their weapon. Well, okay, like I said, there's nothing interesting here. Sorry, looking at something. Okay. This is okay. Say too. Turkey. What time is it? Oh, okay, it's only 3:30. I started to stream earlier today because I had my lunch quite early today. Oh, 3 hits. I thought it was 2. Anyway, I don't have any bombs. Okay, the 5th palace is right there. Whoop, I know. Ah. Oh wait. Before going there, I didn't go to the far east here. There's something. Uh, Wait. No, it's a little bit to the south. Okay, it's here. It's here. I think there's a cave here somewhere with maybe a heart. But I don't have bombs left. I don't have money. I'm broke. What was here though? Ah, no. I know everything about this game, I think. The only thing that... Ah, non, pas sérieux. Anyway, this is where we need... The fifth palace is here, so let's go to the fifth palace right away. The only thing that I feel that is missing in this game, which in Zelda 2 they already put, is villages. Well, our villages, I mean. In Zelda 2 there are a lot of villages, and I love this. Hey, tu fais là, tout face à face dedans. But in A Link to the Past, there is just there is two villages. There's one village, in fact, but there are two worlds, so there are two villages. Oh, the pole voice on the Famicom. You just had to scream into the second controller because there was a microphone, and that would kill these pole voices, which are some kind of rabbits. But if you try to fight them with the swordman, it takes so many hits. It's incredible. Sorry, and like I said, I really like the fact that they put villages in the other Zelda games. As you can see, they cannot reach me if I am on the ladder. 3, 2. Oh, okay, 3 hits. I already have a key. And now take this. Level 5. So we did level 4. Where is the Triforce? Oh, okay, I can see the Triforce because I need to make certain kind of sounds. Flute sounds, I know. Dig Dogger. What does that mean? Ah, I don't have any bombs. Well, I guess I can. Okay. Okay. Give me bombs. I need bombs. Bombs! Oh, I think they gave bombs. These mommy. I need this. I need this. I need this too. Okay, let's do what we can. Oh. Haha. Haha. You cannot reach me. Hop. Wait. Okay, I got 4 bombs, but it's not enough. I need 6 bombs to fight the rhinos. Whoa. Oh, I need this. Yes. Yeah. I'm thinking I will probably fight the boss before getting the treasure again. I bought something recently. first of all, the controller that I'm using right now, the NES Switch controller, I got the 8-bit DO adapter, which means that I can use this controller and the Switch controller on my PC, which is great. And I also bought another 8-bit DO adapter, which works with the NES and SNES mini controllers. I can connect it to it. I can put batteries into it, and I can use it as a Bluetooth, and I can also connect it in a USB on my PC, and I can, like I said, connect my NES and SNES controller into it, and it works on PC too. And if I'm not mistaken, I can even use this to use these controllers on my Switch, I think. But I guess it won't work on the Switch 2. Oh, but maybe it will work. Oh non, je peux pas. I cannot fight it because I need the treasure. For this, I need more bombs. Can I use this? Oh, it isn't worth it at all. Yes, bombs. I would like to bomb everything. No, I shouldn't. I really need bombs to fight not this boss, but the rhinos. I didn't understand. I didn't notice the color of the palaces. I think this is not the first green one we saw. I think there is the third one, I think, was green too. In Zelda 2, the palaces aren't the same color. There's no palace that has the same color as another one, I think. I'm not sure though. Let's do something here just to see. Oh, okay. In Zelda 2, the first is gray. The first palace is gray. Second is blue. Third is red. Fourth is violet. I love this palace, by the way, for the color. Fifth one is green. The sixth one. The sixth? Which color it is? I think it's violet too, but I'm not sure. And seven, the last one is yellow. And in the Japanese version of the game, because I got it on my little... I don't need the map here. I got the game on my Game & Watch Zelda game. All the palaces are gray in Zelda 2 in the Japanese version. But I think that they released our version of the game after a while in Japan, because the game got released on the Famicom Disk System. Okay, it's here, and like I said, when they released it here in the t'es pas sérieux. When they released the game. Non, tu me niaises, hein? Sorry. In the US, they changed a few things, and okay, they changed a few things. What I was going to say? Yes, we got them. Okay, so, and they changed colors and things like that. And of course, the game is a cartridge instead of being on a diskette. So they changed a few things because they had to, but they also did like better colors, like I said, in the palaces and things like that. They changed a lot of the enemies. When I played the game, I noticed Zelda 2, I mean, Japanese version. I noticed so many differences. I couldn't note all of them, and I even take a look at a website on the internet that was supposed to to explain all of the differences between the Japanese version and the US version. And seriously, they missed a lot of the differences. There are so many differences between the Zelda 2 Japanese and English versions. Some nice. I cannot go back, but I guess I need to bomb the wall. It's probably the right wall, but let's try the left one first. Oh! Okay, okay. Bon. Whoop. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ah, non, tu me niaises. Ouais. I don't have much freedom of movement here. I hit that. Whoop, I don't even remember the first one I was hitting. Ah. Oh yes. Yes, 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 yes. The trick here, not the trick, but the trap is that you cannot push the block yet. You have to fight all of them. This is the only Zelda game that works that way. There's no Zelda game where you can push blocks that you have to beat all of the enemies first. This is the only one that's like this. Hop! Ouais, viens-t'en, face à claque. Ben, mon esti. I'm supposed to go to the treasure room, but not yet. Yeah. Okay, I got enough keys. Is there a wall that I can bomb? Let's try. Up there? No. Well. Okay. I came there just for a key. No. I had to spend a key to get a key. No. No. I refuse it. Let's bomb the walls. Aha! Of course there's something, otherwise it would have been a bad design. I bet you would like to have more bombs yet, but I don't have the money, so let's forget about it. And I don't think that I will come back here just to get more bombs, so... Oh, this is clearly the treasure room. I have to fight all of them to get... to push the block to have stairs. Phew. I really need to try to have less... Oh! Less enemies close to me, because it's super hard to get rid of them, to escape, I mean. Yes, 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 yes. I'm really happy to have found this trick. Like I said, you just need to hit them. As long as they are not facing you, the hit will register. You don't need to hit them in the back or the side. As long as they are not facing you, you can hit them. Just like this. And otherwise it's super hard to escape them after that, because they are turning right away to you and you're somewhat trapped. Yay! This is one of the hardest enemy in the game, but they are the whiz robes too. This is why I needed this shield, the big shield. At least you can block the whiz robes, but they are super hard anyway because they are moving and they are hard AF. Yeah, yeah. And then we push this. And we get the treasure, which is the flute, and we need it to fight the boss. I think this is the only use of this of the flute. Can I just... sorry. Can I remove this? No. Okay, now we need to go back, and we know where the boss is because we already went there. Oh, yeah. So we just need to fight the boss and we finish the palace. Whoa! Oh, I don't need to fight them anyway. But I try to not get hit by them too. Ah, I need to fight these ones though. But they are way easier than the Dark Knights. The soldiers that we just fought, the other room. They are called the Dark Knights. I don't know why. I think that I saw a video on YouTube about the names of the enemies in Zelda, and we don't really look at the names, but they are super goofy. Ah non, c'est vrai, comment je fais pour venir? No, it doesn't work. What does that mean? Can I go back? Oh, okay. That's why we were getting bombs here. Okay. Did I ever went up there? I'm not sure. I guess so, because I just need to fight these guys. So no, we are not close yet to the boss. It's impossible. I don't need to fight these guys, I think. And I can go up there right away. Oh, the map. Oh, I don't need it, but still. Okay, the boss is very far. But like I said, we already went there, so it shouldn't be hard. Okay. I'll fight them to, if I can, get a ferry. We should be close to get another ferry, I guess. Not yet. Did we went to the left? Yes. Ah, here it will be easy, because I can escape them every time. Whoop! I mean, it should be easy, but I have to play. I have to, well, to do it well. I have to play well. I mean, the pole voices. Whoa. Okay. Up there. Okay, this is. I can't remember. I had to take stairs to go up there. I don't need to fight all of them, but just to get a fairy or hearts like this. Oh. Yay! Oh. Oh, well. So we need the flute, and then I will have to hit super hard because the boss will accelerate its movement a lot. Yes, done. This game is not that hard. Um, at least the first quest, which is the first time you do the whole playthrough. The second quest, which is could call this the new game plus. The real way to call this is the second quest. It's way harder than this, especially the dungeons themselves. But still, there are few dungeons, hard dungeons left. We'll see about them. Wait. Okay, I really cannot go. No, this is okay. I have to go south for at least one screen to go to the extreme east. I mean, I'm not sure if I can say extreme east. In French it works, extrême est, but far east, something like this, or the farthest east part. Now I'm not bombing a lot of walls because I'm always scared about having a guy telling me that I have to repair the door. But I don't have much rupees anyway, so it's not a problem then. Here, I think. Yes. Oh. Oh, I think I can buy this, and it will become a red potion because I already got one. Yeah. So we got 2 potions. One red potion, which means a red and a blue. It's the same thing. It fill up your health. I think there's one here somewhere. Just save this. Until now, I never cheated. Let's not try too much. Why? It's already too much. Let's fight all of them though. Whoop. Maybe you could... I would need to find another heart and try to get the third sword. Now we... How many Triforce left? We have three triangle of Triforce left. Oh, so it means we have 3 more hearts. So there's just 1 heart missing now, except for the palaces. So it means that we found all of them except 1. Oh, interesting. So it would be worth it to find the other heart that is missing for now. Oh. No, it's not here. I'm sure about it. No, I shouldn't go up there because I will go back to the trap where I was. Same thing for here. I should not go left. Oh wait. Now that I have the bracelet, I can do this, but I don't need it. It's like the stairs are warp points, but they are random. So you are warping in other places where there are stairs like this. Like these, and if you want to travel faster you can use them, but like I said, it's I won't say it, it's random, so you don't know where you will be going, so you just have to do them a few times until you reach the stairs that you want to go to. Okay, here it's a money making game, which I don't care that much because I don't have money anyway. I don't need them money to. But here there's haha. And if we are lucky, maybe it's a heart, but I don't think so. Ah, c'est ça. It's money. But still, 100 rupees. I gladly take them. I could cheat here and Take a lot of rupees, but I don't think that we need it. This. What do I need to buy again? Why do I need to buy that? Okay. I bought super expensive the super expensive blue ring up there. It costs me 250 rupees. This is the most expensive item in the game. I have the red one in the last palace, so we don't need anything. I need to buy the meat, which will be between both of these items. I think it will cost 60 rupees. We can buy it right away. And after that, the meat. There are 3 palaces left, so there are 3 treasures left. I don't remember which they are, and there is also the the silver arrows, but I think we get them in the last palace again. So I think the only thing I need to buy yet is the meat. Can go there right away. And by the way, should I? Wait! Ah, the latest art! I remember, we didn't get it. It's here. It's here. So it means that in this playthrough, I will have found all of the hearts. Usually I'm always missing one or something. By the way, what was up there? Ah, we already got it. No, it's not here. I didn't get it. I'm sure about it. It's just the screen below this one. Yes! Yes. Sorry, I'm trying to not scream too much. I'm now a metal screamer, so I like to scream. So, we have, just to validate, we have 3 palaces remaining, so 3 hearts remaining, so we got all of the hearts that we can get now. It also means that we probably can get the... Sorry, I will try to... Do I need money? Oh, I don't need money. We will... Well, je dirais pas. I won't say it. We can probably now get the 3rd level sword. So... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is the... No, this is not a palace. There was a heart here. Okay. So to go there, we need to go to the southwest. Or maybe northwest. Let's go from here instead. We will do the warp thing. The warp stairs. We'll use them, so we'll be able to go to the west, close to the 6th palace, and this is close to the 3rd level sword, which we already went there. It's in the tombstone. Sorry. Ah, but we need to buy. Well, we don't need to buy it right away, but we will buy meat. Anyway, here we can do some more money, so it's not a problem to make some money. Some rupees. In English it's called rupees, but in French, I don't know which game it was called Ruby. I don't think it's the same thing. After that I will search on the translation of Ruby. Which is a kind of, it's a precious stone like a diamond or something. But I'm not sure this is what it means in this game. By the way, what's up there? Okay, already went here. So we never found any guy asking us to pay for the door that we just destroyed. And we got all of the hearts. And all of the not all of the items, but I guess all of the map items. I guess we got all of them. Okay, this is a warp thingy, but let's go buy meat before that. It's not very close, but it won't be too long. Turkey, okay. What time is it? It's 4 p.m. I should end the stream maybe at 4:30 p.m. So there's still half an hour of stream time. There's only one place where they're selling meat, and this is where I bought the. Oh wait, I want to look at something. This is where I bought the ring. Oh, this was a palace, huh? Okay, well, and we did it, I think. Level 4, okay. La 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 la. I must say though that this song, we hear it a lot in the game. Voyons, j'en ai pas bon. I think it's... Is it up there? It's close by though. Whoop, whoop, whoop. So I think we won't do the warp thingy. Okay. Ah. Okay. Yes, the meat. I need the meat, and I don't need keys. I have 2 keys. I thought that I wouldn't be able. I was never able to finish any palace with keys remaining, but it seems that I was wrong. No, I don't need anything. In the last palace, we are getting 2 treasures: the silver arrows and the red ring. I think. Oh, there's a ferry just up there, so let's go there first. Is it up there or just on the left screen? Ah, it's here. I didn't think that we will be able to reach that far in the game. Can I go there right away? No. Anyway, let's not try pointless things. Let's just go the way that I know that it's working. Oh, like I said, I don't know what's the right path, but I do it in a random way, and it ends up working. I went up, left, down, left. I think this is we have to finish to the left because it's logical. Okay, so let's go down. And we cannot go right anyway because we will go back from where we are coming. Down, left, up, left. Let's see. There's not many combinations possible anyway, so... Okay, it doesn't work. Up. Left, down, left. We already did this, I think. Up, left, down, left. Okay, up, left, down, left. Down. Left. Up, left. It's binary, by the way. So if it's 4 paths, we have 16 possible paths, I think. But of course, I think that I want to analyze all of them. Oh, I don't know what I did right. Right away. Oh, I don't need to fight them to beat them. Here there was a cave, but I don't need it because I got all of my hearts. So let's go get the third level sword, the master sword in this game, in fact. This was this tombstone, yes. Unless I don't have enough hearts. Yeah, we got it. Something I liked in the A Link to the Past is that when you change the sword, the sound of the sword changes every time. I thought it was not here. And the fourth sword and even the third sword, the sound it started, the sound is like, and it at the end is like. It's a super deep sound. Oh, we can go there right away. Oh, that was worms. Oh, but they are not moving. The not moving ones are somewhat easy to fight. The moving ones are super hard. Wait, I'm thinking about something. Do I need to stream to put filters on my... Because I wanted to say that before finishing the stream I will try to put filters, like I said earlier, on some words, so that some bot will get at least their message erased right away when they will write those messages. But I think... Whoop, I think that I won't need this. Whoop. Sorry, I think my... Okay, my model was... stopped working. Oh! The blue ones are such pain in the what you know. Yeah. Anyway. And these guys are also super annoying. Oh! They can eat my shield. And I don't want people to eat my shield, because it's bad for their teeth. Hey man, son gossant, ça a pas de bon sens. Whoa. Oh, I don't want to die yet though. Do I need to do this? Okay. Sorry for the sound. Okay, this. Yes. Okay. Level 6, so now we still have... Oh! What? Sorry. Is it the boss right away? No. It's not the boss. This is a mid-boss or something. Ah, faut m'aider. Well. Ah, I hate this guy. Of course, they are not that... They are... Well, I don't lose health when they hit me, but in combination with the I don't know how to call them, the shield eaters, they are very annoying. Okay, if I go to the right, I will get the boss, which we don't want to do right away. Oh, another item. I will get another candle, because this one we can only use it once per screen. But I will get another candle someday. Which we will be able to use as much as we want. The bomb disappeared. No, I guess this is this wall. Ah, no. But what would be the purpose of this wall? But why? It's just a shortcut that... Ah, anyway. I don't need it at all. Okay. Maybe this. Oh, maybe. Okay, I can kill them with just one hit with the sword. Okay. Maybe this wall. I don't think I can bomb it, but let's try anyway. No. I'm not sure, but I think that. Oh. I'm sure that I can bomb up there. Oh. Man, the wizard. Oh! Are annoying AF. I was almost dead. C'est quoi qu'il me faut là? No, we check for the bombs after that. Can't we? Can't we? Can't we? Bon, the upper wall I already tried it, and this one. Oh, those. I got a bomb for. Usually when you get a bomb, it's like a hint that this room has bomb well, walls that you can bomb. But sometimes it's a trap. No, it's not a trap, but it doesn't mean anything. Oh wait, oh. Okay, no, there's no bomb to the left. Oh, maybe up. Because on the left, this is the boss. By the way, the red dot that you can see on the map on the upper left part is not the boss room, it's the Triforce room. Oh, maybe. Okay. I don't think there's a bomb to the right. Maybe here? No. Okay. There's a palace, I don't remember which one, but it's full of bombing walls. I don't know if I can call this bombing walls, but I call them like this anyway. Okay, there's... Yes, the trick to not be aligned to them is good. I think this is... Down here, it's a trap. Wait, do we have the treasure? No. No, we don't have the treasure at all. So we are going again to the boss. Okay, it's a trap, like I said. Tabarn. Oh! Came on this. I'm sure this is the candle. Okay. Let's bomb some walls again and again. I'm sure there's nothing here. I'm sure about it. C'est ça. Va donc. Whoop. Well, let's fight the boss anyway. If I can. Oh, wait, yes, I can. I need this. Just one arrow. One. Okay. So we have to do the... Oh, I don't have potions left. Let's try to make our way through it, but... No, we'll buy some... potions. Where are we now? Okay. Whoa. Is there a way to come here without going from the southwest? Coming from the southwest, yes. I'm sure that... maybe there's a cellar here. There's the warp thing just up there. We don't need to, because we have what we wanted. Yay! Great. La 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 la. La 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 la. I'm sure this is, like I said, the candle here. So in fact, we don't even need the candle, but we will get it anyway. Yes. Whoop. Shit. Okay. Uh-huh. Sorry, I'm looking at something again. Ça, c'est bon, oui. C'est bon, ok. Ah, we'll have to fight a lot of enemies again. Pardon. The throwing sword is so good. I hate it when I lose the ability to to use it. There's just one thing I like about the Wizrobe design, even when they are getting when they are clignotés, flashing. When they are flashing, you can still hit them. Usually in games where an enemy is flashing, is because it's invincible. This is not the case in this game, and it's a good decision. It's a good design, because it would be way too hard if it wasn't like this. I'm having a Master Sword and I still need to hit them 3 times. Voyons. Ah, pardon. Toi ta gueule. Okay, so... Okay, we need to go up there. Ah, wait. I guess it would be easier from here. I'm not sure though. Maybe not. We already fought this, okay. But... Ah, okay! Wait. On n'est pas à la droite. We didn't went to the right, nor to the up part. Okay. What should we do? I guess since this is there's a lock, I guess this is important. Yes, this is. There's a ladder. No, stairs. There are stairs here. I'm sure about it. Yes. And you push this block, and we go to the treasure. Oh no, it's not the. Okay. I remember now. The. No. Oh. This is not what I was. So where do we get the candle? I'm not sure. I'm not sure at all. Because we will also get a book somewhere. Because what we got is a weapon which seriously doesn't have any use. But this weapon, when we will get the book, when the I won't say it. When you hit something with this, with the book, it creates a flame also. But seriously, I don't see the point of all of this. Oh ta gueule. Eh? Let's go up first. I guess. Can I bomb this? No. It's a trap. Is it? No. I think there are stairs here too. Oh. Deux. Oh, non, tu me niaises. Oh. I was scared. I didn't want to lose my shield. Can I bomb? It would be on the right. Yeah. Oh, I guess it's an old man speaking about something. Yes. Yes, this is the secret of the next well, dungeon, next palace. And I know where it is. Wait. There's nothing interesting here instead except maybe a bomb here. No. So we have to go back. So we got everything. So instead of doing all of this, let's just do this. Save and not restart, but continue the game. Okay. We have 2 palaces left. Okay. By 3 with the last one. Do I need anything? No, I got the meat. We did the 6th one, so the 7th one is not in the woods on the right, on the east, and on the west. Ah, it's very close, by the way. But we still need to see a fairy before. Da 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 da. At least I like the song, otherwise it would be boring as do I have my potion? Yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There's a fairy up there. And the 7th palace is just... Whoa! It's just close by on the left. On the west. I think it will be my longest stream yet. And I don't remember when I started to stream. Oh, the float also has its use here. This is the 7th palace, yeah. The 8th one is on the east in the woods, very close to the starting point on the map. And you have to burn a tree to see it. So I guess I have to bomb a wall. No. I don't know why sometimes like this, all of the enemies disappear. I never understood this. I guess we should go to the right, but let's go to the left. I guess. I'm not sure, but I feel... okay, I came from it, but still... I can block everything, yeah. Oh yes, these are the... Ce sont les vedettes de ce palais-là, eux autres. These are the main enemies of this palace. Okay, let's try to bomb before using this. Whoop, oh! Oh, wait. Okay. I know about it. This is the palace with an excess amount of voyons. Je le dirais pas. Of bombing walls. Whoa! Whoa! This guy should be easy, by the way. Can I bomb it? No, I cannot bomb it. Ah, maybe to the right, but I don't need. I don't need it. This is for the key. This room was for the key, I mean. Oh, so I have these enemies. Well, I guess this is the only place where I will have them. And I think when I fight them, I beat them, there is stairs here. There are stairs here. And I need to be very aligned with them. Why? It's not easy. I don't know if it always works that way. Like, think... No. Oh! Okay, I need... Oh! Hey, that was close as... You're kidding me. Ah, no, 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 no. Anyway, I still have the key. But I didn't have to fight them. Like to have more arrows, I guess. Bombs, yes, but... okay, I will try to remember this place. Okay. The 4th floor, completely to the west. Oh, yeah. Ah. Give me money. Give me money. Since the door was closed, let's go here first. Oh, here I cannot get hit. Boy, of course there are some bombing walls here too. Well, first of all, I don't need to go down, so let's not bomb this wall. No. Well, I'm sure I can bomb this wall, but seriously, I don't need it at all. Okay, so up there. Sorry. At least they are less annoying than the Wizworms. Give me money or hearts. Oh, but do I still? No, wow. I don't have enough money yet. I need 100 rupees. Yeah. Can we try? Yes. Oh, sorry. Oh. A mid-boss. La la la. Oh! 3 of them I remember now. By the way, when I fought the original one, I was like, wasn't there supposed to be 3 of them? Well, let's try to bomb this, even though I'm sure there's nothing. I got the key. Let's fight all of these guys. Ah. I don't have my heart anymore. Can't we? Okay. Well, let's not try to bomb everything we see. Anyway, I don't have any bombs left, so... Ah! I thought it was in the last palace when I need it. Right now. Can't we? Oh. This is the map? Whoop, wow. Okay. Oh, I'm sure there's... Ah, man, I could bomb the upper wall. I'm sure about it. Saucy. And down here too, I guess. Can I fight them with this? Yes. I never used this weapon, but I didn't know because I thought it wouldn't work with most of the enemies. So, whoop. Oh man, I need bombs, I need money, I need everything. And I got a PTSD of this sound, seriously, because of the Wizrobes. Ah ouais, viens-t'en, toi. Ah. There are surely stairs here. Nope. Seriously? I'm not going to that boss again right away. It's too early for this. Okay, I'm not. I will only open the door when finding them. Oh. Oh, okay, I can block them. I forgot about this. I don't have any bombs, man. I'm sure I need them. Because now we have to go back. And I don't think that we can do anything else without bombs. Oh, no, there was a... Why? There was a room. Got in. I know that there's something in the hole in the map, and upper left, right there, there's something. I'm sure about it. But I need bombs. Wait, the guy who could sell us... Where? It was... wait, down here? Okay, let's go there. I guess we will be able to... he will give us more space for bombs, but I think he will give us all of the bombs too. So let's go there. It's just the room north of here. I don't need to beat these guys. Yes, 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 yes. Give me bombs. Vite, vite. Yes, we got all of the bombs. 12s. 12s. Maybe even if there are no S at the end of 12. 12's bombs. And now... I'm wondering... We'll go... Let's go to the east part of the... No. No, no, c'est pas là. Not there. Down here first. Okay. So we never went yet to the east part of the palace. Great. From what I'm thinking, this is where the treasure is, I guess. And let's go right first. You see that there's a limit. Eh? Is there a reason to fight this guy? Oh, just one of... Thank you. Ah, this is the reason. We can bomb down and up. Oh, yeah. Okay, there's nothing. Maybe here though. a key. I guess so. There's nothing. We'll try to finish this palace before I end the stream. Co chce aller, ça? Oh, no. Ah. There's a secret in the tip of the nose. I know. This is why I need bombs, but we got them anyway. Oh, I remember it's a rectangle, the center of the room. Okay, up there. Nope. Well. Ah. Okay. Up. Okay. Is it from here? Oh no, wait. No. I don't think this is up there that I need to bomb. Is from the left part. Ah. We will succeed. Oh. Ok, non, non, c'est ça. Okay, I'm sure it's here. Yes. Okay. This is from where we will get the treasure. Can I bomb somewhere else? Let's try all of the... Ah. How can I fight them? I can't. Oh man. I will have to go back. Okay, bon. The candle. The only difference is that we can use this candle as much as we want compared to the blue candle that we already had. So okay. Wait. There's something on the upper left part of the map. I have to bomb the wall. Is it here? I guess. Anyway, let's do this first. Okay. Oh, I can get hits, it's not a problem. Because they don't take my health. Yes. Oh, it's just money. But still, it was worth it. Now... T'as un peu là. Okay, we already did this, so we have to go right. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Uh, let's use this again. Wow. Is it? No, 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 there's no bombing here. It's impossible. I'm not sure there's anything interesting here. Bombs. Left we don't care, up we can't. Let's go right. No, there's nothing. Maybe left, but why would I go left here? And up there's nothing, it's impossible. Okay. And down here too, there's nothing. I guess there will be some stairs so we can go to the... Oh. So there are three of them. Three of them in this palace. Well. Can't we? Can I... I'm not sure, this is not the palace with the full of bombing walls. This is not this one. Ah, non, tu me niaises. Oh man, but they are full... The palace is full of mid-bosses like these. Come here. Voyons, tu me niaises. They are still... they can still hit me when they are flashing. Aye. Come back. Oh. Still bombs. Now we are here, we can only bomb to the right. And we needed it. Oh, now I remember this part. Oh, I can use this against them. We need to fight all of the hands. Oh! And for this, after that, I can push this. Yes. And there are stairs. No? I still need to push it. Great. Okay. Wait. I came from here? Yes. So I need to bomb walls. Probably the right wall. Oh, yeah, of course, because the other ones we already went to all of the rooms. Can I fight it with this even though I don't need it at all? Oh, I can. 2, 3, 3, just 3, man. Wow. Did we do all of the palace though? I think we did. Yes, we did all of the rooms. Yeah, cool. Da-na-na-na. Okay. Okay, so let's save this part. So we did a lot, man. I didn't think we would do that much. So let's close this and let's change my like this. Okay. I'm wondering if I can read someone in YouTube. I never did this. Let's just take a look on the internet. Oh, non, c'est pas là que je voulais aller. Wait, maybe I can. Okay, let's do this and then I didn't drink for the whole the whole stream. Someone. Fine, yeah. Copy the stream in your chat and tell the group. Oh, no, 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 no. No, I want something that is automatic. Hmm. Ah, sorry, just for a while. Don't scroll blah 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 down and you will see sort direct here. Okay. Take a look at this. Hmm. I'm not sure about it. Ah, and there's an ad. Ah ouais, l'annonce, fini donc. Ok. Oof. Oh man, I'm not sure if this concept exists in YouTube. Anyway, I will search for this another day. Bien. Oh, so we just finished the 7th level. Yes, the 7th. So there are still remaining. There still remains the two last, two last palaces. And so we will get the book, I think, in the next one, and in the last one we will get the silver arrows and the red ring, which is an armor, a better armor than the one we already have. So yeah, so we did most of the game already. Great. It was very fun. I love Zelda, man. I love this game. So yeah, I don't know when I will stream again. I know I'm not streaming that much these days. It's just in French we say c'est un addon. I don't know why. Sometimes I'm like, oh, I might stream and there's something else coming up, or okay, no, I have to be honest. I want to stream sometimes, and this VTuber that I don't watch that much that streams the night, and I'm like, oh man, I want to watch them, so I don't stream. So thank you for watching. Thank you for being here. Thank you for everything, and I hope that you had fun. And as always, have a nice day, have a nice night, and have a nice life. See you. Bye bye.